Fulcrum, come in. Yeah. Yodi, gang. What is up, everybody? Good morning. Bow, 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 bow. Gotta get that up. Hey, Gamers 8, 4 days, fellers. 4 days. Come on now. Who's playing? First and foremost, let me just say, in case I already know people didn't read the title, it starts in 2 hours. Throwing that out there. But we're doing Group C and Group D today. Group C is First Killer CRR, Atto, and Nas. And Group D is Daniel, Razier's, Nupo, and Chronic. You think this chat can read? They can read at times. Sometimes on occasion. Chat, be honest, how many of you guys read the title? I didn't read it. Yeah, I figured. Well, to be fair, does it cut off? Sharkcast Duels 5K at 1 p.m. Eastern. It is 1 p.m. Eastern, right? It's not. Okay. I don't know if it was noon Eastern or 1 p.m. Eastern. Couldn't remember. Too long to read? Bro, it's... it's 3 words. And... I don't even know how to... How do you explain this? Like, EST is not a word. 1 p.m. is not a word. What do you call that? Let's try not to pause any matches, okay? But yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. Are you expecting anything above a 3rd grade reading level? I don't know, but Carpy Carp, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that. Saw that a little bit earlier. Wanted to say thank you so much. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. You're the man. Acronym, kinda in a way when you think about it. You know, okay, so you guys have seen how like people are getting paid on Twitter and stuff. I honestly think like people getting paid on Twitter is probably the worst thing imaginable for the platform. And they're like, you know, like I got paid, bro. I don't care if it's called X. I'm calling it Twitter. I got paid as well. I got paid like $40, but I'm just like, to be fair, it did get me to tweet more, but it's just like, the whole point of it is to tweet like engagement bait shit. And it's gonna get abused. Like it doesn't, there's no way that doesn't get abused. I don't understand. Like I could tweet right now and be like, you just tweet all the fucking bot things like, oh, I need a just fucking song. I need a thumbnail. Any GFX artists out there? I got hacked. Can I get my MetaMask wallet code? And then you'll have 100 bots reply, and the bots will have ads on your thing. I think. I don't know. I assume there's, or maybe the block replies don't get ads. If I can get $40 out of Twitter, I will grind that. Yeah, it generally seems like if I sat there and like just grinded Twitter, no life Twitter, and retweeted a bunch of shit and quote tweeted and grinded replies and all that stuff, I feel like I'd make good money doing it, but I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time doing that. Like it makes more sense to me to just turn on my stream, you know? Am I into crypto? I'm not like super into it. I dove deep in like 2021 or something. But right now, no, I don't really look at it all too much, but I still own crypto, yeah. Wings. Wings went crazy, bro. Don't hate on Wings. Apparently the only views that pay are ones from other verified users. From other blue check marks? There's no way. Because there's no way I got $40 from blue check marks. That doesn't add up. Nathan, thank you so much for the 12 months. And Donnie Dinkus, thank you for the 26 months. He said, how's it going, brother, man? Going well. Woke up bright and early today, streaming by 10 a.m. Not too shabby. Got Shotcast Duels in about 2 hours. How's it going, Rizzo? Been a minute since I've seen you live. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to have you. Yo, I'm a new viewer. I'm going to check your pro career. Hope to see you win Worlds. Yep. Might be looking at that for a while. $40 is like 4 hours of minimum wage. You know what I mean? Yeah, but like, I feel like people maybe underestimate. Like, you can have a formula for it. You can figure out a formula system to get like engagement bait tweets. But I feel like people underestimate, like, it's not hard to come up with tweets, but it's not like you can't just type poop. You know, you actually have to like give it a little bit of thought. Like, you're not playing Cookie Clicker or something. This is a tweet. Who's gaming and why is there 8 of them? We talking Gamers 8, fella? Talking Gamers 8. Oh, I gotta fix my game capture. How do you know my controller works? Hey, where's my face cam? True, you could just talk about stands, but then they're gonna leak your address. Do I got SSL? Let's see. No. Wait, IQ too quick. Hold on, let's chill out. Let's not get too crazy now. Everybody calm down, everybody calm down. This season is ass. When does the season end again? It ends in 3 weeks or something, like on the 7th. Am I going to Gamers 8? I won't be going to Gamers 8, but I'll be doing a viewing party from home for Gamers 8. Wait, why do you guys keep saying this season sucks? It's so depressing. Back to work on stealing content. Hell yeah, brother. CSGO Gamers 8 is looking crispy. Looking forward to Rocket League, yeah? Wait, why do you say it's looking crispy? What is it? Just looks nice? Team's going nuts, or what's up? The stage is sick. Oh, yeah. Ah, production. That's good. Yeah, honestly, you got to give credit to Gamers 8, like what they did last year as well. I'm really excited to see this year as well. But, you know, a lot of times when a tourney organizer just comes in for the first time, whatever they do is like not so great sometimes, and I think Gamers 8 knocked it out of the park. Like, people are legitimately excited for this because of, you know, the teams attending, the format, prize pool, all that stuff. But like, also, the production is solid. Like, they actually do a very good job. Tournament starting, and it's 2 hours. 1 p.m. EST. What team was I when I was in RLCS? Very early on, I was on a team called Take 3. And then for the rest of my career, I was with G2. I was with G2 for like 4 years. From like 2017 up until... I think it was actually just like right around 4 years. It was like February 2017 to March 2021, I believe. Yeah, production in Dusseldorf was crazy too, bro. They killed it. They knocked it out of the park. Who was my teammates? I was teammates with JNabs and Kernovi. And then after 2 years of being with G2, we swapped Kronovi for Chicago. So I was with JDAPS for 4 years. I was with Kronovi for 2. Well, actually, it was like a year and a half, I think, with Kronovi. And then it was like 2.5 years with Chicago. Yeah, bro, inside the venue is insane as well. I don't know what it looked like on stream, but... Do I still synergize with them? I don't think so. The game is completely different, and I'm Grand Champ 2 now, so... What's up, Rizzo? What is your name? Is it Reese? Why do I feel like it's Reese? But it's just not, is it? I feel like people overcomplicate their names. You're eating a shawarma? Bro, every time Sis says that to me, I think of Sharima and fucking Azir from League of Legends. Sharima. I don't think I have, though. What do I think of Nupo replacing Khaled? I don't know, man. I don't really like... I don't know if I just didn't really give it any thought. I feel like I don't think about roster moves all that much. Like, I've also not seen Nupo play that much. I know he's really good. It's probably a great move for Falcons. I would 100% believe that. But, like... Like, besides that, like, what else are you looking for? Like, what do you mean by, like, what are my thoughts on it? Like, just in general, like, is it a good move, or... Like, what's my initial instinct, or... Good or bad? Ah, yeah. See, like, I haven't seen Nupa play, but I'm gonna assume it's a good move anyway. Like, the Falcons boys have been together for so long, I feel like any move... Well, not any move, but most moves are good for them. And Nupa's a hungry, up-and-coming player, so... Can only benefit them, I think. No, I know he's like really good. I know he's like up at that level. He's like Rawaz Zen Nupo. Yeah, Nupo's in this tournament. He's like Season 9 Rizzo level. Holy shit. That guy's ass. Naupo, by the way. Bro, I went over this yesterday. People gave me 6 different names. I'm saying Nupo. Because if I start saying Naupo, people are going to say it's Nupo. If I start saying Nupo, they're going to say it's Naupo. Jack says Nwippo. Some people say Nipo, I'm pretty sure. I think Fear says Nipo. Can't remember. Somebody says Nipo. Yeah, until he says it himself. That's what I'm inclined to believe. Anyone saying he's overhyped is out of their minds, really? He's that guy? Jack also says narrow for no. Nice. Okay, you got a point there, you got a point. I mean, we'll see him play today. So that'd be pretty sick. Don't mind that. Truly don't. Rizzo, your car control is horrible. Bro, you're a hater. Let me guess. You're champ. Now I'm really mad. You never seen him play Trackmania? Okay, you might be a bigger hater. I'm a proud Grand Champ too. Brother, we're the same rank. We're both stuck in the same fucking boat. Oh, I'm X way better? It doesn't matter though, we're still in the same rank. How does that feel though? You spent all that time working on your mechs, and you're still in the same rank as this guy. Was it worth it? I mean, that's gotta be a tough life to live. It is. I have goldstone wheels? I do not have goldstone wheels. I only have the boost. Minus life. Am I still into candle making? Tuesday, thank you so much for the 250 bits. I have not made a candle in quite a minute. Oh god, this guy's actually pissed. I'm pretty sure I've seen... Or this is the same Evo Drifter I'm thinking of. Get there, get there. Oh. Okay. Okay, cook. I don't owe Sizz a candle, bro. Oh, I flipped the wrong way. That is a little awkward. You mind? Okay, we'll get that back. Sometimes we do mind it. Get there. Get there, get there. Hello, Brody. I don't know what that guy's doing. I was waiting for him to hit it to the corner. He just never did. Oh my. What the fuck? I didn't see like it look or hit me. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd little buddy come from? Yep. Oh yeah? I don't have boost. Good shit. I thought I grabbed enough with the pad. Fuck it. Grab this. One more flip reset for the fellas. Get that, get that, get there. Okay, okay. tonight. Actually, it went. Ah. Bro, I need to trim my mustache. I got a little part tickling my nose. What the fuck? Move, bro. Oh my god. I think that might just be in my net. Yeah, might be in my net. Get a handlebar mustache? I don't know. The problem with like my facial hair is it's not like super dark. So if I don't just have like the full thing going on, it doesn't look like it's even there. Oh my, every fucking time! We're on the same team, bro. Top right, what were we thinking? Well, hi. Kind of weird, might be a bug. Teammates really pissing me off. All right. I've learned so much from all the kickoffs I watched yesterday. What the fuck? Nice. Oh, we just got fucked. Wait, how did we pinch it, bro? I didn't even think he wasn't even like close to the ball. And then somehow he just like teleported. Bro, it's insane. Oh my god. Eris! Oh god. What is this? Threes? Alright. Are we actually gonna find a game? What is this queue time? 8 minutes? I think he pull shot you. It could have been. It did look pretty weird to me. Pocket Fuse, thank you so much for the 7 months. I love what's supposed to be a mullet. Thanks, man. Yeah, I had a disaster at the barber. Didn't understand what a mullet was. Oh, you just smoked it? Nah, there's no way I got that much power on the ball from like where I was. It was definitely like a pinch or a pull shot. I wish I say the replay now. Little threes queue? What the fuck? Oh, he changed his name. I thought we queued into first. I was like, how did that even happen? That doesn't make sense. Oh. Whole squad's going for it. Let's see if we can cook. There it is. There it is. Come on now, fellas. There it is. There it is. This is my favorite mode because I have more teammates to blame. Yeah, it's also why I like the mode as well. Oh shit! I didn't look, chat. We might get ads in the middle of the game. I have 3 minutes left to make them forfeit. Let's go. Everybody lock in. Oh, Moose. Dude, I did not know that was going out. I thought it was going down. No! Now they're still in it. Perfect. Give me that boost. Like I hit it backwards. Hey! Nidri, thank you so much for the 300 bits, man. Jeez. Wait. Oh, I thought that was in my net. God damn it. Let's get this back boost. Don't mind me. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Stu. Keep with the grind, big bro. You'll definitely hit SSL today. Yeah, I believe. I wouldn't mind that personally. I was gonna pass, then everybody left me. It's all good though. Or a pass first type player. Oh, bang. What the fuck is happening, bro? This shit's like ping pong. Right, bro. Oh my god, he whiffed. Fuck! Oh, and then I bumped him, and I can't get back. Please! No! Oh, that's actually a really good shot, jeez. Get up there, fellas. I can't go. If I go, I get bumped. If I don't go, I get scored on. It's just, I'm fucked. Good. Thank God there was an edge right when that happened. Now people couldn't see the disaster. Get there, get there. Let me get that boost, don't mind me. All tied up. This is what we live for. Nice OT. For the boys. We saw it. Oh, shit. Never mind. My mates are asked, bro. They're not bad. You're trolled. Season 7 Worlds on the line. Okay, time to get scored on. 0 seconds. Faking that. Alright. That guy got faked. Ball probably goes right side. Might just be in. Fuck, I got bumped too. No! I wanted to steal it, bro. Can I turn the music up a little? Yeah. How's that? How many pairs of underwear did I go through yesterday? I think 2 or 3. First killer carrying, bro. Yeah. Big first. Honestly, the weird thing is I forgot we were queued for a second there. You're a cool guy, man. I watched for years, never taught good shit. Thanks for stopping by so much, Jizzy. Also, thank you for saying hello. Yeah, but I am surprised we got a game. D-Real is that the real first killer? No, it's not. Rizzo all okay. Bro, don't be this is what I was talking about. Don't be mean to the people who are just chatting for the first time. He said shut up, Rizzo alt. They gotta learn somehow. No, there's nothing to learn. Love you, Jesse. Welcome to the stream. Hey, good work, good work. Sick 'em, boy. It's like the fucking hounds. I don't know, first kill like that? Yeah, it's true. Masquerade Vampire Blood Hunt, yeah. I just got it last night and it's so fire. I have not played it. I've seen... Is it the one with, like, it's like a BR and has guns? And then you, like, eat people to heal or some shit? Honestly, I just made that up, but it sounds like it's right. No, I think I saw something like that with the guns. I was surprised the vampire game had guns. What? Why are you rioting? Why do you guys have the pitchfork out, or the torch? So for these queue times, I'm queuing 3s with a party. Ironic, bro. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's beast mode now. Wait, I just had Evo Drifter in 2s. And he rage quit when we lost. Does he be in the all-star lineup? Where's Gigi? She is in the other room. She don't really hang out with me. She likes Athena more. Understandable. Okay, buddy. Bro, Gigi slept in our bed last night and she ripped ass. And I thought I was going to wake up with pink eye. I'm not even kidding. Like, it was so bad. It was actually just disgusting. And it was like, it was even worse because it wasn't even, like, she was under the blankets, but it wasn't trapped under the blankets like that. It like, seeped through. Like, I thought she shit in the bed. It was so disgusting. And it, like, woke me up. It woke me up. My nose is burning. I was like, oh, God. Just absolutely rancid. I probably should have tried to score that. This is a human or a dog? We are talking about a dog. Definitely talking about a dog. Hey, I was just kind of there. Okay, 1v1 situation. Don't mind that. Give me it. Give me it. Winged Evan. Thank you so much for the 2 months, bro. Thank you, my man. Bang, what a shot. Bro shitted himself and blamed it on the dog. I did not shit myself. Do you guys let your pets sleep with you? Yeah, not really, no. Yeah, it looks like 50-50. God damn it, I got baited sword. I want to let a dog sleep with me. What if it was like a small dog though? Because I don't think I wouldn't like. My parents have a bigger dog, and sleeping with that dog is a pain. Why would pet if you're not gonna let it sleep with you? What? There's like plenty of other reasons. Have I ever slept on floor? I have slept on floor before. You ever sleep at your friend's house and have to use the rug as a blanket? Can't wait to sleep with my goldfish. True. Yeah, actually, that's why I like having carpet. I actually like laying on carpet until my elbows hurt, but ooh, that's so close. Oh my god. Am I actually spectating this game? I thought I was putting in work. Look at me go. Sleeping on marble floor during the summer is nice, bro. You got marble floor? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, he's had enough. He just went AFK. He gave up. All good though. Yeah, I spectated my whole career. Good one, buddy. What does that word mean again? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Big pen. Big pen. Appreciate that. Work and shop. Thank you for the 48 months. Thank you, bro. Oh, really? It just means cock? Oh, we don't mind that. What do you mean by that? I think you know exactly what I mean. Was Zen invited to this tournament? Yeah. No, we actually just excluded him from the invite. Of course we invited him. Is Shake Shack actually... Wait, that's so weird that you asked that, though. Because... Wait, okay, so first, to answer your question, Shake Shack is good. Shake Shack is one of my favorite burger places. But also, the fact that you asked that... You guys remember how we were talking about, like, tweets that farm this morning? I made a tweet that was, like, Rocket League specific. About farming. This one. I said, wish every player spoke their mind like Rise. Sometimes teammates got a point. CJ does mind it. Johnny Boy, whatever, yada, yada. I made this tweet. It's kind of farming. That's not bad. That's not bad. I also made a different tweet that I didn't tweet that was more vague. And it says, Apple products are better than Android. Why buy a console when a PC exists? Modern Warfare 2 is the best COD. Shake Shack greater than In-N-Out. Pickles on pizza looks delicious. Twitch streaming is harder than being a Navy SEAL. I avoided tweeting it because the Navy SEAL one, it's... When I say it out loud, it's clear it's a joke. But if I tweet it, it's hard to tell that that's a joke. So I don't know about tweeting it. Why is that in the drafts? It's purely because of the Navy SEAL one. That's a banger. But it was really weird how he asked that if I like Shake Shack, because I literally crafted a tweet this morning that was about Shake Shack. Do NFL running back? That's true. That's true. Twitch streaming is harder than... Oh my God. So streaming is harder than being in the NFL. Yeah, the Apple Android one is just a classic. Say it's harder than a 9 to 5. Nah, but like, well, it's actually funny because if like Boston Scott, actually I should say NFL running back because Boston Scott might see it. That'd actually be comedy. He'd be like, what the hell? It has to be very specific. No, but yeah, I don't want to say like 9 to 5 because I don't know. There's like, you gotta pick and choose who you piss off. You know, do I want to piss off a Navy SEAL? Probably not. Do I want to piss off a 9 to 5 worker? Probably not. NFL running back? Don't mind that. Oh, I just landed on him. Include Eagles. Twitch streaming is harder than being a Philadelphia Eagles running back. For a little speed boost. Holy shit, I was launching that in the sky. Bang! If I say 9 to 5, too many people will take that seriously. Nobody should take anything said on Twitter. I mean, that's genuinely like one of the worst parts about them monetizing tweets is like people will just shitpost like I'm doing, and it's like it's hard to tell what's actually real. Which, to be fair, people did already kind of shitpost anyway, but. Navy SEALs thing would farm replies and quote tweets. On chat, I'm gonna run an ad break real quick. Y'all are here casually farming Grand Chimp 2. I don't think this is Grand Chimp 2. I think this is like SSL. Because Eris and Bala are on my team, and I believe they're higher ranked than me. The fuck? I just opened my Steam. What did I even click? Oh, I think my A button's broken, so I probably double clicked. Also, you guys remember how my boost just was not boosting maybe like a month ago? I plugged it into the back port of my PC, and it started working better. So I think it's just the USB port. But I think the A button still is broken. It's just a little bit more responsive. Getting a replies to the 50 girls with sunglasses on? Oh, I already know who you're talking about. Fucking Dale Johnson from Scottsdale, Arizona. Craig Smith from Tampa Bay. First name, bunch of numbers. Okay, you're thinking. Oh, wait, I was thinking bot accounts. But wait, those actually might be real people. The games start in an hour, just like the title says. Title of the stream right there. Title spin. The title spitting facts. What's good? What's up, Hoopty? I'm chilling, I'm vibing. I just want to do a bit of a longer stream today. You know, we got the Trodcast 1v1s, but I haven't sat down and actually, like, stream consistently in a while, so I want to just sit down and say hello. We know? Yeah, okay, buddy. Am I playing? Am I playing? Yeah, I'm playing right now. We're just queued up. It's gonna take a bit. Hit some wall dashes. How do you do it without, like, turning? The fuck? Park's on a lower game speed. I ain't gonna use this shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, it's easier when you go full speed already. Yeah, actually, the only reason I can actually do it is because of what Johnny said yesterday. He said you tap twice. Oh, I just fucked up. You tap twice and then you delay it. You don't just spam it, because if you spam it, you fuck up. Like, you can't just spam your, whoops, your jump button. And then when Johnny said that, I was like, oh wait, that makes sense. Am I a mod? What's up, Vince? Put jump mouse on wheel and scroll? The fuck am I? How the hell am I gonna do that? You put my toe on my desk and then start scrolling when I'm gaming? You don't toe desk, bro? Oh, my bad, chat. I didn't know the meta shifted. On me, on me. My bad. I have a controller overlay? I don't have one. I don't use one now. Last time I achieved SSL, not last season. Well, actually, I don't think it. Yeah, not last season, but the season before. I think it was like Grand Champ 3 something, but look, it's gonna sound like cope. I know you're gonna say it. I would have gotten SSL last season if I just played the game at the end of the season, okay? This season, I'm honestly not sure. Got 3 weeks left. Don't think I'm too close. Like, I could sit here and grind for 3 weeks, but am I gonna do that for some silly string rewards? You guys just have to believe me. Nidri, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Black Parade or 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge, which album do you think is better? Oh, I honestly, bro, I'm not like an album listener. Like, I don't listen to full albums. It's very rare. And also, I just don't remember, like... I don't remember what's in a lot of albums, except for, like... See, I already forgot the name of it. Stony. Stony by Post Malone, but that was because I just played the album on repeat. Like, I don't listen to music all that much, and it's usually only on stream. I actually do listen to music. And so when I listen to music, I kind of just play a song and then go from there. Like, I just let Spotify take over. I don't have playlists. Like, I don't do any of that. So I don't even know what I listen to for the most part. Neb, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 20 months. Wow. I put my like songs on shuffle like an insane person. Yeah, my like songs is like, I think it's only like 30 songs maybe. And it's just like a mess. It's just like everything. Goes back to like 2014 or whatever when I made my Spotify. Just no games. Oh my god. Hold on. 1 sec. I'm still good though. Keep the queue rolling. Yo. You have 4,000 like songs. This is insane, bro. Come on, guys. Everybody kill. Let's get him a game. Who plays today? If you click or type exclamation point bracket, it's groups C and D if you click the Wikipedia link. And I say that because I don't know all the 8 players that are playing today. Can't remember off the top of my head. Oh yeah, we got a game. asked like Deli for his playlist and it was 5,000 J. Cole songs. I believe that. What the fuck? We got Joyo. Oh my god, he bumped me. I don't think it mattered, but look at that. Inspirational. What does Real Masters have a 15 million prize pool? The entirety of Gamers 8 has a $45 million prize pool. Whoops, I just missed the ball. Rizzo moment. Well, what did I even do? Miss the ball or something? Okay, buddy. Well, score that. What a beauty. I have a very distinct memory about this song. And it was in, well, I think it was the Guitar Hero or Rock Band. Either one of those games. It was in one of them. Or maybe both, I don't know. It was in one of those games. And my brother got super excited when he saw Miss Murder. And he said, well, I thought he said, oh, you should play Miss Murder. And then 30 seconds into the song, he got really mad at me because I played Miss Murder. And he actually said, don't play Miss Murder, I want to play it. And so, every time I hear this song, I think of that. Who asked? Okay, my bad. No, that's my bad, chat. So we're trying to lighten the mood. That's a bad touch. Do a 5K PC giveaway, that would be cool. Yeah. Are you funding that, or like what's up? Hello. Hello. That's a lot of PCs. Shotcast credit card. Yeah, we might have already... Also, we just got an instant queue. Might have, given all of our funds to this tournament. Dude, Gigi, she doesn't like hanging out with me all that much. Like, throughout the day, she hangs out with Athena. But, when we go to bed, she likes to cuddle up next to me. And that's a dub. That's a dub in my books. Ooh. You love to cuddle up next to me? Okay. Yeah, it's my mistake. Read an AC message. Whoops. Good luck. Fuck. Alright, come back time. One EST is in 45 minutes. Oh. Fuck. Bro, he bumped me. That was the problem. Wait, you jumped too? It was the whole trio. Give me that boost. All right, comeback time. Or said not a good one. I'm almost the best rank in the game, bud. Yeah, that makes sense. We got a little silly on that one. I don't usually read your chat. It's brutal in here. Wait, what? What's so brutal about it, huh? Oh, how they just like bully me nonstop? Yeah. You performed Brain Stew by Green Day in front of my Spanish class in 6th grade, but we had to change the words to Spanish words every time I hear. Oh my god, bro. I don't know if there's like a book or a story or something about like Othello, called Othello. I can't really remember, to be honest. But I remember, like, I think it was freshman year. Actually, wait, no. Might have been junior year. Oh no, I didn't read it. I just spark noticed it. But there is, yeah, something about Othello in like junior year. We had to do like something creative about Othello, and I made a rap. And we had to do it in front of the class, and it was pre-recorded. And on the day, I didn't even do this on purpose. I just missed a lot of school. On the day of the actual like your presentations, on the day of the presentations, I didn't show up. I did not go to school that day. And my teacher was like, you're gonna have to make it up. We're gonna do your makeup day on this day. I was like, oh god. And it's like, it's even worse because then I have the makeup day on a day where nobody else is presenting. But she forgot, and I got away with it. Still got a grade on it too. They didn't have to perform that. Thank the Lord for that one. Because that... See, that one would have been a defining memory. Like that, you know how you just have like random memories of like your life? And you're just like, wow, I distinctly remember that, but I guarantee the other person involved in this does not remember it at all. That would have been one of them. Where that one just like sticks. Every time I embarrass myself, yeah. Yeah, spit a verse from it, yeah, as if I remember it. I would be a completely different person today if I had to perform that rap, yeah. Or, I wouldn't even have to perform it. I would have to play it live in front of the class. Because it was pre-recorded, so my teacher just listened to it and then graded it. Can you think of a really embarrassing time for someone else? No, honestly. Aw, pain. The fuck? Did I say? Oh, I did save that. Ooh. Not gonna go for that. Oh, that boost just spawned. So much pain. So much pain. Oh, get there! Wait, you didn't have a flip, but whatever. Maybe it was so embarrassing she decided not to ruin your life and skip the presentation. I would 100% believe that, actually. That teacher was pretty cool, so I do feel like she was probably doing me a favor. Yeah, I should have been like, no, please, teach. Let me perform my rap in front of the class. Oh, shit. I'm spectating, hold on. Just doing a little bit of collecting back here. Gold on track mania December 21. I've been grinding for hours, so can't. I don't remember. 21 is rainbow, right? I don't know if I got... I think I was going for author, so I might have gotten gold. But I can't remember, honestly. I think there was one map I had silver on, but I don't think it was that one. Because I didn't really like the tech maps. Okay. Dang. When's the duels? The stream title has the time. It says 1 p.m. Eastern. So they will be at 1 p.m. Eastern. Ugh. How long have you stopped G2 as a pro to take for you to see a drop-off in your Rocket League gameplay? What do you mean drop-off? What do you... There's a big assumption there. I went for a bump. I do think I'm like better as a player because it's been 2 years, so I would certainly hope so. But everybody else just played more, so I fell behind, you know? Like, instead of being top 100, I'm now like top 5,000. But if I'm like comparing my skill to my old skill, I'm definitely better. But if I'm comparing like my skill compared to everybody else, I'm definitely worse. Top 5,000 clueless. I think 5,000 is pretty accurate for like Green Champ 2. There's not that many people in like Green Champ. It's just that if you watch streams and stuff, you see so many Grand Champs. Like the core community will see a lot of Grand Champs. So if I buckle down, I can get into Rogue? Wait, what? What is Rogue? Are you talking about the org? The org doesn't even exist anymore. What is Rogue? Grand Champ 2 is like top 15k. Okay, then top 15k. Might be. Dusseldorf was dope. Enable TTS. I don't want to turn TTS on at the moment. I do think I'm gonna switch the TTS and like actually enable it like in the future, but I'm gonna turn off sound effects. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aw. Could have been a goal if I actually shot it right. Move. Oh my god, I can do shit, bro. Where are you? Wasn't there was like a baseball announcer that I think they sang this song. Where are you? His impression was spot on, yeah. And it was like, I'm pretty sure it was like a 10-0 game. And he like recreates that, where are you? And then the first reply I see, this is on Twitter, of course. The first reply I see is like, oh, like I can't believe, like this is not professional at all. I'm like, Bro. That, look, all I'm saying is that's the only baseball clip I've watched in 17 years, okay? So, if a viral clip like that is going to introduce a new audience, then you might as well. Okay, okay, to be fair, I watch John Boy. It can't go wrong with some John Boy. I get his videos recommended to me a lot on YouTube. Can't see shit. So much power. I'm just always dead, bro. Our stars are playing against a full fucking squad right now. Nice. Yeah, it's true. I have watched baseball more than once. I mean, I used to play baseball and I used to watch it quite a bit when I was maybe like 10. It's weird. I feel like baseball has like a huge gap of like kids enjoy it and older people enjoy it. Yeah, MLB Road to the Show. I don't know if like any other sport game has been able to recreate what like Road to the Show did. Road to the Show is so good. But I also haven't played many other games. Like I know 2K did it, but then I don't know. I don't know if they did it as well. I don't think they did. Like NBA 2K. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind going to a baseball game. I did go to one recently, and I was kind of bored, I'm not gonna lie. I went to the Red Sox game when the major was in Boston. It was alright. And also, look, I don't know if there... You said baseball is for stat nerds. Is there a stat for worst venue food? Because I think Fenway takes the cake. Now, I haven't been to many ballparks, to many stadiums. But Fenway's was actually so bad that I think they would just take the dub automatically, you know? To be fair, I did not have a hot dog, I had pizza, but at the same time, the pizza was sad. Like, you know it's bad when you describe food as sad. Oh, what a save. Gotta get back with my 10 boosts. Hail! Nice touch. Fuck. How do you mess up pizza? I mean, it was like, you know how like sometimes when you have frozen pizza, like maybe, just maybe, you can't tell it's like a frozen pizza. But like, when I went to Fenway and got pizza, like I would have preferred my cafeteria pizza. Because I remember eating my cafeteria pizza at school and that shit was bussin'. But the Fenway pizza was just not it. It was... I mean, the best way to describe it, dude, is it was just sad. It was just a sad slice. What do you mean you can't tell it's a frozen pizza? Like, sometimes they get away with it with flavor. And you're like, damn, like, this is impressive. This actually tastes not like a frozen pizza. Even though I know this shit is frozen. Oh, wait, come on. Think you're supposed to be drunk or 12 at a baseball game? I mean, that's the thing. Like, I was pretty tipsy, I would say. I wouldn't say drunk. I don't really get drunk. Later, idiot Lamau 50 to own that fraud. Own that fraud. Get his ass. Fuck, I'm getting this boost. I just got shit on. Yep. Oh, dude, that was supposed to be a shot. I won't lie to you. Wait, where's our team? Wins Gamers 8? Shall I direct you to the prompt in the top right of the screen? Little indicator up there. To be fair, the days is hard to read. I can make it bigger, but at the same time. What else would it be? I mean, come on. 4 pizzas? I got bumped. I don't know if I would have got that, though. Oh! Oh, shit. I did not see him coming in. Ooh! Oh my god. Oh. I don't know if that would have been in. I think he probably got back to it, but... No! Oh my god, I couldn't land. I was just stuck there. I just got scooped into the net. Oh, big fake. Hey, come on now. Good fake, good fake. You're gonna be my ear. I also now know what you're talking about with the days being in my head. There it is. I thought you guys were saying it was too small, but it was quite literally just on my head. Dude, I was playing Minecraft yesterday, and you know how sometimes you grow a tree and you get like you either get the little tree or the big jumbo tree with the huge branches and stuff? I got a jumbo tree and all I could think of was Donger J. As I was looking up at all those branches. Yeah, the big trees are such a... You gotta, like, scale them to chop them down. It's so annoying. Can I describe what Donger J looks like? You're on mobile. It's a little... gray Pepe looking up. And it has a shadow of a cock and balls on its face. Bavery, thank you so much for the 28 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. J&H, thank you so much for the 88 months. Didn't you just resub as well? 11 favorite streamer goes live on a Saturday afternoon. Jesus. Oh, that man is spitting. Never seen more facts than a reset message. Omar, thank you so much for the 9 months as well. Thank you, man. I think you missed. All good. Captain Jake. What the fuck? The whole lobby went for that. Jake Soley, thank you so much for that sub. Thank you for the primer, big dog. Appreciate you. Emilio, thank you so much for the 11 months as well. I'm stuck. No, did you just take a boost? Getting scammed out here. Oh, don't say it like that, Neil. Oh, that's a bad touch. Nice. Why? He's still there! I'll just be jumping for shit. I'm going last in the train. Oh, perfect. Get there, get there. He can't keep getting away with it. Oh, scam train, let's go. Oh, what's that sound? Choo choo. It's a scam train. Let's go. Good job, Twitch. Ooh. Let's go. Smev, thank you so much for the sub. Neil, thank you for the 19 months. And Europe, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. Welcome, everybody, all aboard the scam train. Shout out Twitch for making a train animation. 50% deserved. Let's go. Woo-wee. I love to see it. I love to see it. Oh, we're fucked. Wait! Oh my god, what? I just absolutely flipped the wrong way. All good, though. About 22 rats, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, bro. AC Unit, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Feel like you're watching the gameplay of somebody in the game, but also not in the game at all. That's just messed up. I don't think you actually believe that. Hey, Susie! Young Susie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's go, fellas. And we got a goal. Nice bump. That was my teammate, bro. It was an accident. Thank you so much, young Susie. Look at this shot. Inspirational. W for Susie. Let's go. Big scam train coming through. It's close. My name is Bala, not Joyo. You're lying. What a beat. Oh shit. Get that boost. Never mind. Oh, we're lost. We actually lost. We actually lost. All good. All good. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. I guess it's just in my net, bro. Like, what am I to do? These guys are garbage. He said, BG's have a terrible stream. Oh, all right. Yo, Chugoo! Thank you so much for the 2 months. And J&H, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zimax. Welcome, Zimax. Said have a terrible stream. What is it? Have a good day. Don't tell me what to do. All right, chat. We're gonna get into the matchups, well, fairly soon. I just wanted to be sure that if I play another one, it didn't like lead into, I don't know, an OT or something. So just to be safe, didn't want a long ass queue time into an OT, and then I'm late for this matchup. All right, give me un momento. Fuck. Down. Oh, that's not it. Oops. All right, that should be good. All right, chat. Before we do matchups and stuff, I'm gonna play just a big batch of ads now to get them out of the way. So I'm gonna be running those before we get into the chalked madness. Also gonna grab water, stuff like that. If you guys, need a bathroom break, what I've been waiting for, that's what I love to see. You guys need a bathroom break, get a snack, whatever. I don't know, you live your life, but I'll be back in a bit. One of 8T. One of 8G. Yeah, I'll be back. Oh, I was muted, but it didn't matter. What I was saying was irrelevant anyway. I was talking to myself. Bro, what is happening? Oops. Time. There we go. There's 2 kids covering this song. I've never heard that. Okay. Let me make a name and pass. All right. Got the lobby set up. Oh yeah, by the way, people just talking about ads in general, I mean, the ads should be completely done now. But people who sit there and they say, like, you know, there's a ton of ads. I mean, I was out of the room and I came back and just set up a match, like, even if I was on camera. Like, I'm playing the ads at this time for a reason, because if I don't play them now, they're just going to play in the middle of the game. And so Twitch plays ads regardless. So I might as well do it myself and play a big bulk of them. Otherwise, they're just going to be scattered around. If you don't want ads, I think at this point you're probably on the wrong website. But if you don't want ads, you can actually subscribe to individual channels, or you can buy Twitch Turbo. Or AdBlock, I guess, works as well. That is not correct. Automated ads are not getting canceled by manually running ads. Well, that's what it says it does. So I also believe that they would lie. So automated ads are not getting canceled by manually run ads. I believe you are wrong with that. It delays the pre-roll ads. It does also delay the pre-roll ads, yes. Pre-roll ads are not the same as automated ads. I understand that. But if you play the ads, look, here, I'll show you. I'll literally show you. Twitch won't play ads on my stream for 1 hour and 24 minutes. Unless somebody joins my stream. Like, then they might get pre-roll ads. If somebody joins my stream in 30 or 45 minutes, actually, it also shows me up there. It shows me on my dashboard. If I show you my dashboard. Let me make sure the game's not starting. It's not? Okay. And this one says pre-rolls are off. You can see right here. Top right, for 55 minutes. So if people join my stream in the next 55 minutes, they will not get ads. If they join my stream in 56 minutes, they will get a pre-roll ad. But I also know their ad thing is very finicky. And if I play 2 minutes of ads, sometimes they play like 3 minutes and just like don't listen. So I don't know. Atto is Atto blue. Nas orange. Feel free to start. Okay, I think we're about to head right into it. It looks like we are. Here we go, fellers. Boom, boom, boom. He said, good luck, have fun. How nice. Let's get it going. If I have a mod, can I get a... Wait, is my overlay? Yeah, overlay looks good. If I have a mod, can I get a title change so it just says, like, basically the title without the 1 p.m. Eastern? Sorry, I was taking a sip of water, but a toe. Big banger. All the way across the field. I do have auto skip replay on, so let me turn that back off. That way we can pick and choose what we want to watch. Nas going up high. I've not actually seen much Nas gameplay. I know that he's actually kind of made a little bit of a run recently. He's been getting a little hype. People getting a little bit excited about him, perchance. Maybe potentially. Does anybody know the context of Atto's name change, by the way? Because he also made that his Twitch name. The prediction is up, cards. He's had it for a while? Oh, really? Ooh, nice. Great flip reset there, but it's not going to be enough. The shot didn't have enough power on it. He should be able to secure this one. Tying up the game. He said it in his Discord. It's his last name in real life. Oh, really? Yeah, we are doing Group C at the moment. If you do exclamation, if you type exclamation point bracket in chat, there would be a Liquipedia link. And if you see Group C, that is the one we're doing now. Once we complete Group C, which will be after 3 consecutive matches. So I do 2 of them, then Johnny will do that final one. Johnny's also doing 2 of them right now. And then we will do Group D. So if I were to guess, Group D will start in about an hour and a half, maybe 2. Ooh, Atto can't get to that one. He did a fake kickoff here. Nas reads it perfectly. Just sets himself up for a pretty routine flick. Atto now. Flibber set. Ready to go. Goes back to the sky after a bounce. I don't think he has a flip here. Tries to fake out Nas. Didn't quite work, but right back to the air we go. A Tao again. Or a toe. Can't say a Tao. I have to remember. But it's so hard to not read it like that, you know? Nas has to dodge the bump. And it looks like he will. Atto aggressing for the demo. Now it's his turn. Nas goes for it right after. A bit of a back and forth. A bit of a tease from the fellas here. Getting absolutely flabbergasted on the back line. Ooh, quick shot. Not going to work out, Atto. Keeping that one close by, but Nas still able to get a shot from it. Atto right underneath this ball. Both players have to be careful. Be very choosy of which ball they're going to go for. And Nas's recovery, I don't think, was what he wanted. Atto able to get one back. Off of a little silly recovery there. Nas trying to gain possession. Atto with 0 boost. He does stay. And it will be his demise. Nas gets a freebie. such a hard thing to determine in 1v1s. Whether you want to actually give your opponent the ball and give them space, or stay in their way with a low boost. Both decisions can always be seen as a mistake, but it's so hard to tell when you actually made the right decision. But once again, Atto connects, and he is right back into this one. He's keeping it close. Back and forth from both players. A little bit of a trade-off for goals. Oh, Nas loses the boost. Atto takes it high. That pop is not what he wanted. Nas wants to keep control. Gonna wait for his flick. Waits for his time. Oh, goes for a double jump, and the 50 is too beautiful from Atto. Can't possibly miss this. I've never seen a player miss a shot like that. We're all tied up. Minute and a half left to go. It's as if the game is 0-0. A fresh start. A clean slate. Let's see what kickoff strats we have in store. Delay from Atto. Didn't really get to see Nas there. Never watched El Nasty then. Bit of a hover from Atto. Great play from him. Playing high on the ball. Making sure he doesn't get bumped. Nas actually still able to cut around it and find this angle. This little touch here just pops it out. He still had enough boost to make contact, to make that shot. Or really to get around the ball is the important part. But, you know, 30 boost was all he needed. It was a great touch from him in the corner. Atto once again going to give space. Nas goes straight up with it. Gets a flip reset. And he's going to go over, but it will be a bit high. Not going to be able to recover in time. Atto might be able to take a shot, and it looks like that one will be on target as well. Another clap back from Atto. He keeps answering. Every time he gets scored on, he has an answer. Nas might be able to shoot. Oh, not the greatest touch, but he'll be able to recover in time. Atto will have possession. Takes it high to the ceiling. Wants a flip reset. Gets it. Gets the flip as well. It was a great shot, but Nas was already in the way of it. And just one clean shot towards the net. Nas going to pick it right back up. Let's see if Atto has an answer. He's done it, I think, 6 times already. Let's see if he has a 7th. Kickoff win from Atto. Wants to go high, going to play a 50 instead. It pops towards Nas's net, but he will be able to recover in time. Atto wants a bump. Couldn't quite get it, and now he has to retreat and give up the ball once more. A fake from Nas didn't work out. Atto has a tough angle. He won't take that one either, but he wants one final possession at this. Will he get it? Looks like Nas actually gives it up. A sloppy air dribble bump, plan B. Doesn't work out. Still, 12 seconds left to go. Atto needs one chance at possession. Nas with 12 boost. And this might just do it. Atto just has to collect, and he will. And finally, after 40 seconds, he does have an answer. But we're in just an incredibly tight game thus far. And I believe might be a bit ballsy to say it, but the next goal might take it. Nas with possession. Doesn't go for the flick, and that one will hit the ground. We are heading straight to OT. Imagine the red light's coming down. Overtime. It's just like the rlcs World Championship. Both players doing a weird sort of delayed kickoff. They don't just rush right into it. Nas has to give this one up. He actually doesn't. Still is able to stay on top of it. And this bump might just do it. And it will. Game 1 going to Nas. Great aggressive play from Nas. I thought he had to give up the ball there for just a sec, but he does such a great job of staying on it and getting that final bump and the final blow to game number 1. Good call on the next goal being the winner. There was a chance it wasn't. There was a chance, you know, but it's my analytical eye. You know, I tend to see these things that most people might not. Sure, Nas will be joining very soon. Joining us shortly. There he is. Right back to it, fellas. Let's go. What's up with everyone making their picks, anime characters? What is going on? I would say people probably just like anime. Potentially. Atto with a free ball. Nas decides not to challenge off the ceiling. The mustard has no power on it. And now Nas, wait, can you do a mustard, please? Can we see you whip something out? No, he's not going to do it. A little air dribble over the top. Gives Atto a haircut to secure goal number 1 of game 2. Wait, we don't have Weebs detected? I swear we've had that before. Maybe we removed it. What are those wheels? That is a great question. These wheels don't even spin, do they? I think they're like wolf wheels. Good shot attempt from Nas, but he might have overcommitted. Atto finds the angle. Nas going to be kicking himself. It seemed like a good idea to try to take the shot, but the recovery was just way too slow. Atto does a good job of keeping control of that one. Moonpaw wheels. Moonpaw. That's another great save from Atto. And he's going to be able to secure a second goal for himself as well. Nas has to be careful on his offensive attack. He is getting the ability, the first chance at a goal here, but his attacks just aren't strong enough. It's not causing Atto to make a weak save. Nas's recoveries are just a little bit too slow. Maybe a kickoff goal will make him feel better, but no, Atto is still there. And he recovers, but Nas will get to this one no problem. He is able to recover on the third try. Third time's the charm. Atto with a weak flick. Nas keeping his boost. He still has 30 in the tank. Maybe not as much as he would like. And Atto going to the opposite side now. He's actually going to take it to the back corner, which I think is a very smart play. The mid boost wasn't there, so if Atto went to the sky, he wouldn't have the boost he needs for something like that. Didn't quite work out. His recovery is still clean, though. And he's still in the way, still getting 50s. Nas has to watch out for an air dribble cringe, potentially. Uh-oh. I thought we were going to stay there all day. I honestly wasn't too sure who was going to come out on top of that one. Oh, shot just a little high. It does actually make Atto jump, though. Has to dodge the bump. And that he does. Great play from Nas. He did think Atto was going to go for that one. Oh, the little pogo action. I didn't mind that. I truly didn't. Nas able to make a save. And I mean, this game is super close. Like, I feel like of the series we watched yesterday, like this one is just like a pretty crazy back and forth. Both players are taking shots, taking blows. So I don't think he has a flip reset there, though. Kind of like they're kind of like taking turns, you know? Yeah, you take a shot. Hey, it's your turn. Oh, Nas needs to land on it. He won't be able to. The ball didn't get to the floor in time. So grabs his third. But a pretty simple air dribble, but hey. It's all about the basics, the fundamentals. And it gets the job done there for Atto. Kill the Reaper, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Young Susie, thank you for the 2 months as well. Tweevorp, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Blood thinks he's CJ. Yeah, I don't mind that. Atto has the flip for sure. Right side placement. Nas is still there. And the recovery should be all right. It'll get the job done. He won't be able to turn this into a quick counter, but maybe a more patient one will work out for him. This ball should bounce. Actually, it should be fine. That one will just fall in, just find its way home. Nas with a great smart play, slowing that one down. Knew if he rushed it on his back end that Atto would have been able to get back to that one in time. One boost pad might be all he needs. Offensive attack. Decides not to flick it. The low 50 doesn't work out, and Atto claims the boost in the back end. We'll start his assault. Ooh, great play from Nas again. And I'm so impressed on the defensive end from both players. When players do like some sort of hover play like that, it's always so insanely hard to read the defender because, you know, a lot of players, when they are making offensive attacks such as this, they're mainly looking at the defender a lot of times because they want to see if that defender makes a move, if they turn the wrong way, make a jump. And they have to play around that, but the hover is one of the harder ones to actually read. Nas able to answer right back here, though. I mean, Ato did have a 2-goal lead for just a split second, and it disappeared as soon as he got it. So cool that they can air dribble, right, guys? I wish I could air dribble like them. Also, a little bit of a sizz dash on the kickoff here from Ato. Allows Nas to catch up. The late kickoff from Ato. He will get the boost, and he will gain possession as well. See if Ato can take a shot. He can, and he will be able to get back to it. It doesn't actually matter. It's still finding its way in. Great quick shot from Ato there. Gains the lead back, and it all comes from that delayed kickoff to give himself possession. Another delayed kickoff. He's going to try it again. Nas actually gets in front of this one. Gets it to his corner. Flick over to the right side. Ooh, Ato misses the boost. Has to go back for it, although I don't think he would have challenged that one. The flip has been gained, but it's not good enough. Ato still able to stop it. And here comes the air dribble once again. Flip reset. I'm not sure if it's been grabbed, if it's been obtained. I have Nas waiting patiently. Knew Ato was going to go for that one. He wants to get this boost once again, and a good play from him to be able to have the thought process of thinking ahead just a little bit. Ato with such low boost. Nas in a weird spot. He does need one. He wants to go for a bump play. He won't get it. Can he keep this ball up? Looks like he will. Ato, I don't think he'll go for it just yet. He has to fake challenge here. Goes for the bump, and that's not going to be enough. Ato taking game number 2. Well, let me see what the prediction's looking like, fellas. Let me tab out real quick. You guys got 54% on Nas. 262,000. Laneage, what's up, bro? Thank you so much for the 83 months, my man. Also, Wary the Gamer, thank you for the 6 months as well. Let's fucking go! Ato wants to play the 50. The hover happens again from Nas. Oh, the angle is so tight, but Nas will be able to save it. He isn't in a weird spot. No boost. He might be able to get one more save. Ato hits it a little bit too heavy. Now we're back to the left side. Nas, 36 boost in the tank. Flip reset obtained by Ato, and this... Oh, it should do it. I don't know. Ato actually had such a heavy touch here. I think he was going to miss this, but the pull shot actually saves him there. Sneaky, thank you so much for the 10 months as well. Fake kickoff from Ato. It did not work out last time, but the immediate challenge also doesn't work out. But he will be able to get a save. And do you consider that a kickoff win from Ato? He did get possession, but not after he had to, or not before he had to save a shot from Nas anyway. And he ends up getting a goal out of it. But the fake kickoff did lead him to be in a very tough spot. Good bump from Nas. Good bump from Ato, but Nas is still able to recover. Even with the bump, he gets sent airborne. Keeps his flip. Just barely puts this one on target. Close enough. I mean, As long as he gets it in that general direction. Just a great recovery. Atto taking this one back, and he's done such a really good job. Done such a good job of actually taking the ball back consistently. And, you know, anytime the ball is on your goal line in 1v1s, it's so awkward for the defender to want to actually attack. This should be another free one for Atto. And he's going to give a little tapper. Maybe he thought about wasting time there, but he's going to take the freebie. No big deal. No issues. That's with a weak save. He did save a lot of his boost. And he actually gets the boost taken, or he takes the boost away from Atto. And this one might be, oh, just barely find its way in. Thought for a second there that one was posting out. It was a very close shot, but that all goes back to Nas saving all his boost to be able to go steal another boost. It's genius. Use your boost to grab another boost. Something that a lot of players might not think of. Atto, once again, taking this one back. Oh, he wanted the setup. I think he wanted the bounce dribble. You know, an air dribble setup. Nas, 40 boost. Does he have a flip here? He should. Doesn't get a 50 afterwards. Both players pretty low. Nas, I don't think he wants the pop. It'll still work out for him. And again, you see these little mistouches. They keep happening from both players. Whether they're trying to get a ball or you know, or a popped ball or a rolling ball. Where is Zen? I'm going to assume he's in France. Somewhere over there. Oh, the double pop. What is it? Double jump pop. Just barely works out for Atto. Just find his way in. Bar down. Bar down ski. Counting his money. True. Asteroid, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Just the slightest touch. I mean, it's all he needed. After there was a big commit there from Nas on defense. Will I be at Gamers 8? I will not be at Gamers 8, but I will be doing a viewing party from home. Nas with a big shot. Oh, even bigger save. Atto with a 2-goal lead. He doesn't have to get too crazy here. He just has to play smart on defense. Make sure he doesn't give up any free goals. This one actually might be. I forgot. I don't think Nas actually has the flip there. Great fake from him. Has to play one more 50. And this one should lead to another goal for Atto. It's actually going to bounce a little high. So Nas makes contact. To the backboard we go. Once again, possession obtained for Nas, but no boost in the tank. The early flick. Wants to try to gather pads. He doesn't want to get caught flat-footed with 0 boost, which is such a big reason for an early flick like that. Fake from Atto, wants to maintain control. And it looks like he might. He just has to dodge one more bump here. And he does. Nas will not go for it. Has a setup. Atto maybe one more for the flip. And he's going to get it. Nas can't read it. Such a hard one to even tell where this ball is going. And Atto really played that perfectly. He was on an offensive attack, but he gave up all the ground to collect all the boosts, go back, and then get that goal instead. Atto can't get the bump. Nas, can he get the shot? He will be able to. Gets one back here right off of kickoff. Now this deficit is looking a bit more doable for him. Maybe a little roller to the side wall. Atto off the ceiling. Good challenge from him. Nas might be looking for a bump. 30 boost to work with. This is a weird spot to be in. Oh, Atto might have actually trolled this one a bit. He didn't. Still able to recover. Good first touch from him. The play was a bit slow, so Nas will be able to get back to try to make a save, but it goes right into Atto. Once again, a good play from Atto, and he's been lethal on his offensive attacks. Every single time he gets in the air, it just seems like he's in a much better spot. Ball popped. Ato decides not to go. He only has 30 seconds to kill here. He will be able to take game number 2. He decides against the open net because exactly what I said. He just wants to waste some time. He's going to go all the way to the left side as well. Who needs 4 goals when you could waste 30 seconds and go for a musty? One demo should do it. Ato might actually go for one more here. If Nas says next, do I stop Ato's freestyle? Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that to him. And, oh, actually Nas is watching it. I was gonna say, and he's making him watch it. Nas has left once again. It's a quick lobby regain. He's thinking, what's he cooking? He was in that, what is that car? Is that the Vatira car? I can't remember. He's in that purple Fennec, purple and black Fennec. He might be switching him up. He's in the okay, well, I'm just gonna remake that. He's in the classic Fennec. Let's see if I can get that going again. NASA's in here. And there is Ato. Let's go, fellas. Come on now. Okay. Wait, what do you mean flashbang? It's not even bright. Are you just saying I'm ugly? No, it's bright. Do you like sit on your PC with your lights off? Because you know that's bad for your eyes, buddy. You shouldn't be staring at your monitor with your lights off. You got to keep your lights on. Oh, Nas just couldn't do anything there. Just stopped flat-footed. Holding my phone 5 inches from my face. Shut up, Mom. Sorry. Oh, that's tragic for Ness. He needs a way back into this series. That's a great flick from Ato. A 3-0 lead. It's looking pretty grim for Ness, but we've seen quite a bit of comebacks thus far in the Chalkcast duels, the Chalkcast 5K. Here we go. This is Ness's chance. He needs a flip reset here. Won't be able to get anything done otherwise. Far left shot. Won't be enough. Ato still able to get a save. And again, the offensive attack starts. This is his go-to. Maybe an air dribble bump, and it will be that. Ato off to a roaring start. And Nas keeps getting put, or well, I guess he keeps putting himself in such odd spots in defense. It's so hard to, you know, the spots he's putting himself in are just so hard to get out of. So he has to avoid doing that to himself. He needs to take a quick shot here. And that should be enough. He is going to get one back, and that might be the start. Might be a little spark of a glimmer of hope. Is there money online? Yes. This is Chalkcast Duels. This is a $5,000 tournament. The top 8 placements get paid out, and first place gets $2,000. All the money comes from mine, Johnny Boy's, and CJ's podcast called Chalkcast. You can listen to it on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or on YouTube as well. We also have a Patreon, which is where most of this money actually came from. And we've hit 750 Patreon members recently. We provide bonus episodes weekly. Also, as I'm shilling here, NASA's just doing an insane comeback. But we do bonus episodes weekly, as well as the weekly podcast. So be sure to check that out. Patreon.com/chalkcast. Or if you scroll down, there should be a panel that links you to the Spotify of the podcast. But yeah, this tournament wouldn't be possible without some Chalkcast enjoyers, whether that's Patreon members or listeners or video watchers. So, thank you so much for everybody for watching this, allowing us to steal content on this fine day. And provide a prize pool for these players to play for. And if you haven't already, be sure to join the Chalkcast Discord. !Chalk to Discord. That is all for my shill. Hopefully you guys decide to check things out. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's see if Ito can get another one. He can't. Oh, but he gets a demo, so actually... Oh, wait, he did get a touch here as well. Let's see. Nas wants the side boost. Ito has to play a 50. It's not going to be enough. Nas gets enough contact there. The... Discord is my community Discord. The Chalk to Discord is the Chalkcast Discord. So, just keep that in mind. I do have 2 Discords in this channel, but they are 2 separate things. Oh, there's just no way. There's just no way I've witnessed a turbo flick work out so beautifully. And Ito only had like 18 boosts to start that play. Nas gets a full boost. He is only 2 goals behind. It was looking grim at first, but you know, as I was shilling, he did make a great comeback. So he's still right in this one if he can take a shot here. Won't be able to. That's a good catch. Great 50 as well. Does he want the boost? He's going to opt for it. Looks like he wasn't able to actually shoot it in time. Wants to go for a shot. Top right corner. And he's going to slot that one home. CRR swept first killer? Wow. Nas getting the whole foot. That's so back to the sky. You know how deadly he is up here. He's going to get a flip reset to the right side. Nas still able to get a save. Right back to the sky. Atto goes. He's going to get challenged by Nas, and he knows it. He wants to just play a 50. Great read on the defender there. Tries to shoot it quick. Nas will be able to get a possession. This is his chance to tie up the game. His first touch was not what he wanted. Atto just goes for a bump. Will get possession as well. He has the setup he likes. Flip reset obtained. Left side shot. A little too high. Nas, can he counter in time? He has to dodge a demo. Atto not close enough. And the game is all tied up with a minute to go. Nas, this game starting as an absolute disaster for him. Was down 4-0. But has managed a way to come back. Oh, and that... Whoa, no way! He had the lead, but he accidentally bumps a toe as well with his flick. Can he secure a goal here? That one's gonna find its way in. Okay, let's calm down. It's as if his bump save didn't actually matter. Okay? He somehow bumped him into a save, but got it right back, and now he's here in the lead. We've seen a toe with this delayed kickoff plenty of times. Nas does a good job of dodging. Atto somehow still there for the challenge. Can't get around the ball just yet. Opts to go for the big boost. Doesn't take a quick shot. Nas is already on it. It's not on target. He's going to play for pads here. Wants to try to line up a shot. And you can see Atto's thinking about it. Wants to play a bump. And he gets it. We've seen this before. From both players actually staying a little bit too far forward with low boost. It might be Nas's demise. Ball popped up. Atto can't get it on target, but he will have one more chance at it. 48 boost to the tank. Ball popped high. The flick! It's enough! 0 seconds! Atto ties it up. And we're heading into OT. Match point for Atto. Nas needs a goal to stay alive in the series. Another delayed kickoff from Atto. His kickoff antics have not really worked out for him. This might be another chance for Nas to take a shot. Is Ato gonna rush? He won't. Opts to play it slow, but that's a crucial mistake. And Ato can't get a hold of it. The first touch wasn't where he wanted it. He tries to recover. Can't get a follow-up 50, and Nas plays it slow and slots it home. We're at the game number 5, fellas. And that is something that Nas truly won't mind. He won't mind that, you know? Play like that, he won't mind it. CJ's probably saying the same thing. We don't mind that. We truly don't. We truly don't mind that. Game number 5, fellas. Let's see what both players have cooking. I feel like... Hold on, I'm thinking about it. Ato... He's gonna work in a delayed kickoff here. I lied. I am not cooking. Oh, Nas. Bad backflip. We'll be able to get a save here. Might be able to take a shot if he's quick enough. Decides against it. Wants control instead. Ato rushing it. Both players looking to dodge a bump. That touch from Ato is not great. Looks more like a threes touch on that one. Flip reset. Ato's already up for it, and Nas just wants to get around him. We'll be able to secure a boost. Has to dodge a bump one more time. That he will. It's just a fight for possession. Ato chasing a bump. Gets a pinch. Not on target. Let's see. Ato decides to go for the corner boost. Both players with full. Maybe an air dribble bump attempt. We're going to go to the right side, and he's still able to get a piece of him. It was looking a little wacky, to say the least, on this air dribble. He's trying to find a way to maneuver this ball around while also getting the bump. It was a great heads-up play, a great adjustment from Nas to be able to get that one. Dies of cringe, indeed. Should be able to get 2 here. That's a good shot. Ato can't reach it. And Nas now with an early goal advantage, 2-goal advantage. Compared to last game, him being down 4. Oh, fake from Nas. His ball lobbed up. Essentially a pull shot. Nas should be able to slot this. That's great placement. He will be able to put that away. Another great heads-up move to know that he can actually shoot this. And just committing. Trusting himself to take that shot, get that angle. Shoots it right off kickoff. Ato's ready for it, but Nas will have to go back on this. The long shot from Ato. Is it enough? The follow-up will be. Nas making the mistake of rolling that one to the sidewall instead of keeping it close and playing a 50. But again, in such an odd spot with no boost. He'd rather go back and get boost instead. This should be a goal. Never mind. Ato is there. That's why. Hey, that's how much you know. I just do not really play or watch many 1v1s. But I'm trying my best here. Did my absolute darndest. Here you go. Nas to the left side. See what he's cooking. Ato with an early challenge off the ceiling. Will he be able to get this angle? He will. Just a quick catch and a quick release. Good play from Ato. Rizzo's commentary is boring. Would you prefer I talk about kickoffs for 30 minutes? Mr. Johnny Boy fan? See, that kickoff was nice because Ato actually took a 17-degree angle on the approach. And it actually led to him getting this goal here. But let's talk about the kickoff a little bit more. Nas was a bit delayed on it, but I don't think it was a purposeful delay. Which is kind of a tragedy in a way when you think about it. And we're actually on to the next kickoff there. So you saw that delay there as well. And the approach was a little bit different. Because the degree was actually about 15 to 16 instead of the 17 that we saw the first time around. Nas to the sky. He's going for the air dribble cringe. Oh, it's just a big miss in the sky. But Ato had to dodge the bump. And he obviously, Nas was going for it. Couldn't get a piece of him, but... actually, maybe he did. It looked like he scraped him a little bit, but still, Ato had to play that one high regardless. Such a tough save. Such a tough spot to be in. Oh, this might be a quick shot. Nice little flick, but Ato is there. Ready for it. Nas gives Ato the perfect setup. Gets a flip reset. A shot to the lower left side. Not enough. Ato just going to stop the offensive attack. More so just delaying it rather than stopping it. It's a pretty good shot to the right side. Not enough either. Ato gets this save, and Nas still with possession. Has to dodge a bump. A little scary there on the back line. Are the players going to give up? This is that awkward situation I was talking about. Does Ato stay with low boost and give Nas the ball? Does he give up? Looks like he won't give up, and now he's in a weird spot. Low boost, has to make a save. It's not a good enough flick. Ball to the corner. Nas up for this one, has to play a 50. Ato plays it well. He will be able to get possession off of this. Right off the sidewall. Will he go for a quick shot? He's actually going to slow it down. Nas with a weak 50. And Ato still able to get back to this one. Players not letting go of the ball, but that might be Nas's first mistake in a while. Does end up 50ing once more. And again, these players do not want to give up possession. Both of them just staying in front of it. Nas is able to slot it after a quick little tap on Ato. You can see Ato fighting for the boost, but he just gets pushed away a little too much. And a tap in is all he needs. Nas again reading this kickoff. Ato's gone for it many times. This is probably Nas's best approach at it, though. He took it all the way back to his side. Plays that bump incredibly smart as well. Is he going to rip a shot here? He will. It's very weak, though, and it's actually off target. Nas with a 3-goal lead now, though. He's able to put that one away. And Ato not doing great on defense. Will need to find a way back into this one. This is a setup that he does like. First touch is good. Gets a flip reset. Nas still able to read it. It's like he's playing high on defense just about every time. Is that one on target? It won't be. He will play this high. It's actually a shot to the left side as well. Ato able to get the save. The fight for the boost goes to Nas, and he will actually be able to win the game if he just wastes the rest of this clock. Just waste this time. He's just going to keep rushing into the play, making sure Ato doesn't get one, and the 4th goal might just do it. GG's. Ato is going to call it there. Let's give a quick pause and end this one for the fellas. Great play from both of them. It was an incredibly competitive 1v1. Not sure what I expected going into that one, but that was a good one regardless. It went all the way to 5. Nas ends up taking over, but we saw quite a bit of a comeback as well in a lot of the early games. Just a pretty crazy back and forth. But this lower bracket that I am about to cast next, if my info is correct, should be First Killer versus Ato. Should be that. Let's take a peek at the bracket, if we so please. Oh, that was a little loud. Yeah, First Killer versus Ato in this lower bracket semi. And then on Johnny's stream, they're going to have CRR versus Nas. So let me get that lobby set up. I believe the players are probably just ready to go. So let's just do it. Let's just get her going, huh? I think I just invite first. I don't think I have Ato added, but I have first added. No big deal, by the way. I don't know. It's just, we're just chill like that. Do I have Ato added? No, not cool enough. Okay. Oh, this is in a game, so I can't make the lobby yet. You don't know you, Lil Squirt. My name's not Lil Squirt. Chat, I'm going to do a quick ad break before we get into this next series to make sure ads don't play in the middle of it. First killer's in a game as well, so this one might take a little bit. He's got about... What does it say? 3 minutes, I believe. I don't know, he just disappeared. Oh, maybe he's on Epic. No, he's not. I don't know, he just doesn't show. Shows on my Steam, but not on my Epic. Dies of ads. Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak thinks first knows him. Not Pipsqueak, bro. Not little pancake stack. Little pancake stack. What do you guys think? Get your predictions in, by the way. Predictions got like 8 minutes left, although that'll probably cut early, so be careful. Don't wait too long to do that prediction. We got first killer versus a toe coming up. What do you guys believe her in? Who are you guys a believer in? First killer or a toe? What you thinking? Come on now. Let me know. This is with a half flip tutorial. I don't know how. Wait, why is your name AgeK with an E? Who are you? You made your account in 2015? Huh? Wait, what? You just did... wait, actually, maybe you name changed? Are you like an imposter? Do you know AgeK? Is that like your brother? Is he your cousin? I am him. Ah, okay. Sorry to hear that. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, chat, and then I'm sure first killer's game will be done, and then we'll start. All right. Wait, why'd you ban him? Oh, dang, they were in here quick. Okay, they're ready to go. Hopefully... Okay, cool, he joined blue team. No, that's fine. Oh, maybe he's AFK. I don't know. No! No, not the swap! Yes! No! Guys! Guys! Okay. Are we good? What is happening? Okay, I'll switch. There you go. Can you make up your mind, please? Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. Okay, first killer has joined the blue team. Oh, my bad. Get that music off. Imitating a mod is a sin. Wait, he got banned for saying shit-stained blankie? That's hilarious. Why do you get banned? Pause the game just to get in their heads. Oh, look at the speed from a toe. First killer might be his first opportunity at possession. He's able to cut that one around, and he'll be able to tie it back up. He has had some moments of possession, but I don't think there's anything that was that clear. It did lead to a goal. It's not too shabby. We should get an air dribble cringe counter in this matchup. See how many we can see. Oh, a toe, not with a great save, but the follow-up will be enough. First killer taking this to the left wall, and again, chance at some offense. Not going to work out too well. I mean, Ato doing a great job on defense, but the attack was not too threatening. Ato with low boost. First killer still with 50. This shot might catch first off guard just a bit, but he knew the shot would be weak. He just had to read the follow-up, and that he does. Sets himself up for another one. Low mustard potential. First go, I believe he's going to get this boost. Chihuahua Ato with no boost. He's not going to stay upfield. First color chance to shoot. Will he go to the backboard? He will. Ato, does he have enough to get to it? See the possession change. Guys, please stop talking about pizza. I'm hungry. This is a weird ball for first killer to deal with. He is going to lob it. Actually, might lead to something. He has the double. I mean, I thought it was a weird ball, but it looks like it's exactly what he wanted. Able to give himself the perfect setup, and this read on the back wall is so quick and so accurate. First killer. I mean, I don't think Ato's doing a good job on his fake kickoffs just because both players now have read him. It's not even just a NAS issue. It's a first killer issue too. Both of his opponents, first killer needs a flip reset, and he's able to get it. He would not have the angle if he just pushed that one forward. The extra flip was so crucial here. You can see that one would have been on the sidewall, so he just barely gets around it. Flicks it left side. Oh, first actually got that boost. Bit of a surprise. He will have the flip here. Goes for a second. Might go for a third. Ato just does a little bit of a hover. And it is all he needed to save it, but it's all in the read. He made the save look easy, but it's incredibly hard to know where that one's going. The air dribble cringe, and he was actually bumped back into his own save, into his own shot. First killer now wants to go to the sidewall. Takes it to the sky. This won't be high enough. He has to get some more height on it. Ends up giving up on his attack, realizing that it's not in a threatening enough position, and Ato will be back on defense anyway, so there's no point in over-aggressing on the attack there. Just for a play you know will probably not work out. You have to go for the high percentage plays. This one should be a free one for Ato. And it just finds its way in even though he doesn't get that second touch. Just a huge 50 in the midfield is all it takes sometimes. First killer gets the boost. We'll be able to get a shot. Ato might be able to save it. He can flick it high enough. But first killer still on the attack. Quick lob. And the shot to the right side. Unreal placement. Just had Ato flip-flopping everywhere. Delayed kickoff from Ato. This one does work out for him. I have seen his delayed kickoffs do wonders, but his fakes, I don't think are the play. He has to be very careful with his fakes. First killer might be able to pinch this one. Couldn't get the angle. This first killer guy's kind of decent. This guy's not bad. Oh, well, I think we might have spoke too soon. First killer doing a bit of a hover. Didn't quite work out for him. Toe with the flip reset. First killer just going a little too high. And I think we pulled off a masterful jinx. Another delay from Ato. This one doesn't work out as well as the first. Great touch from first killer. Pinch the opposite side. Ato needs this goal if he wants a chance in this game. He's going for the old reliable. It's not going to work. First killer doing wonders on defense. He's going for another double. Ato probably has that one. Actually, he might have a chance if he can just slot this one away. And he will. It's a great save from Ato. Got it all the way to the sidewall, which means it actually bounced back for his shot. First killer even leaving a nice one in chat. Has to stop this kickoff. Let's see. This one should do it. First killer should be able to take this one away. Gets the boost, gets the ball. Ato misses his. And that's going to do it for game number 1. Love you, Speedy. Is it a toe or a toe? It's a toe. He says like auto, but like not auto, you know? It's like a toe. I don't know. He said auto one time and he said, oh, it's fine. But what he doesn't like is a towel. That's the only one he doesn't like. He said anything but a towel. A foot. You can call him a foot if you want. Oh, the aggressive challenge gets first killer the reward of a demo. Has a good setup. Is he going to go for a flick? It looks like he will. He just wants to give Ato a hard save. Maybe a sidewall redirect. I wouldn't mind that. Another demo coming through. This is classic first killer we're seeing. Always full speed and always somehow able to find a demo. He won't be able to get an air dribble bump here. A good landing from him, though, will lead to a solid recovery. Oh, and Ato's doing it right back. See the possession gained. Will he go to the backboard? He actually opts for the flip reset. That is a weak shot, though. Can he shoot this? He's actually going to play one more bounce here and goes for a plan B. I don't mind that. I truly don't. Not a bad maneuver there. Ato with the flip. That's great placement, and there's no shot of saving that. Wherever first killer was on the field, Ato would have... Oh, I should have watched that one. Ato would have found a way to place that even better. Quick shot. Trying to force first killer in a bad spot. And he does. First killer avoids the own goal. Both players in a fight for possession. Ato comes out on top. Has the full boost. Going to knock it to the backboard. First killer wins the boost battle, and he should be able to get the ball because of it. Quick flick. Ato will be able to get back in time, unless first killer has a miracle shot. Good setup for him. He can go straight to the backboard. That's going to be a tough read. He's not going to go for that one. And even Ito misses that one, but it's in such an odd spot. You don't want to trust your teammate, or your teammate. You don't want to trust your opponent to actually miss that one. Still a great shot attempt from first, but it will be much weaker than intended. Oh, this is not his best work. We'll have to get a 50 here. Ito cannot get a good cut on it, so it will buy first killer enough time, which is all he was hoping for after that first touch. This flick goes over him. Don't think he can get back to loop around for the shot. First killer wants the boost, just waiting for this touch. He's going to actually take the next boost as well. He's just going in a line. Eventually gets the demo. Now first killer should have a free net to shoot at. And that'll be his first goal of the game. He's been fighting for it. He's been getting these demos. But this is the first one to work out for him. Just attacking the boosts. And once that player is low on boosts, goes straight for the demo. Oh, going the wrong way here. First killer looking for a bump. Opts to go for a shot once he sees where that ball is. So with a flip reset. Has the chance to place it, and he's going to fake it bottom right. Just an absolutely clinical play. And you thought it might have been a good first touch from first killer, but he ends up just lobbing it even higher for Ito. He didn't end up hitting the ceiling. Ito had a great read on it. I think versus many players that would probably be a good touch, but Ito was just so ready for it. Ito goes for a flick with 0 boost. First killer needs to find another angle here, and that won't do it. Needed a flip reset. Wants to go for the sidewall. First killer's already up for it. His pinch does not help him out. Ito should be able to get it. Actually, just takes a poor shot. And now we're going the other way. Oh, I'm surprised he went for the flip reset there. That was a big commit on offense. Ito will be able to get his 4th of the game. We haven't seen many air dribble cringes from first killer. A lot of his offensive attacks, it seems like he is pushing the ball a little bit too far forward, which causes those slow recoveries at times. And that'll be another one going in. First killer needs 4 to come back in this one, but he only has a minute to do it. Has a tough road ahead of him. Ito can't get the angle here. First killer is still going to pop it off the backboard. He wanted to go for that again. He's just going to wait, and he will be able to get an angle here. So he did get one back, but unfortunately, it took 30 whole seconds. That's not the pace he wants. See if we see a kickoff. Some kickoff tomfoolery here. Wants a pad. Ito is not going to give it to him. Just plays it incredibly slow. And maybe that fake kickoff wasn't a bad play. First killer was not able to read that one. And that flick should do it. Whether it goes in or not, Ito will be able to just tick the rest of this clock down. And take game number 2. Maybe we get an own goal for the boys here. So there's game number 2. In Ito's favor. I feel like we need to see a kickoff strat. Like I said, some kickoff tomfoolery right at the beginning here. I'm not thinking of fake. I'm thinking about a delay. I want to see a nice delay to where it bounces off the wall and gives one of these players a free goal. I feel like it might work. Some hijinks per chance, yeah. Nothing. Ito actually gets that boost as well. We'll turn for this one. Might wait for a bounce. He's going to launch a shot. Pretty unexpected to shoot that. First killer was still ready for it, though. This one bouncing off the sidewall. Gives first a chance to shoot. And I do think he played that fairly well. It's just that the angle he got on the ball wasn't the greatest. But playing that one slow and making sure he didn't hit it towards the backboard was definitely the play. Atto chasing a bump. Won't be able to get it. Gets a boost instead. Little fake action. First killer with 0 in the tank. Has to just get bumped. Has to accept his fate. Atto with all the boost control. We'll get the first goal in game number 3. Surprising play from Atto there. Didn't take the ball to his back boost. Kind of played in the midfield and relied on a 50. Fortunately for him, the 50 did work, but his challenge, which was the next step, did not. Atto wants a flick. It will go left side. First killer can't make contact. And even after Atto's mistake, he gets one right back on kickoff. Just a great job of gaining possession there. Delay here from Atto. Wave dash from both players. First killer should be able to slot this. That will have enough power. And we're just trading kickoff goals now, fellas. No director? This is director, right? Do people use director? I thought in ones people just press 1 and 5. Director cam is bad when it goes to, like, the weird aerial view. Because with ones, you only want POVs. Like, this is fine. Oh, it forces ball cam? I didn't even know that. Never used director? Okay, that's what I thought. Like, it's cool for kickoffs. But this view is like, nobody wants that. Alright, first killer with possession. Once more, Atto. If he can roll this to the net, it'll be enough. Tie game once again. A kickoff goal. What? What? Are you serious? In ones? In this matchup? What? Oh, great recovery there. First killer will get a save. He's only 12 boost. He has a flip. Couldn't put it to good use, though. Well, we greeted for the flip. He should still be able to get it. First killer is way out of the play here. Atto with a bounce dribble. Wants a quick shot. Maybe thought first killer was going to challenge him quickly there. It would not have been a bad idea if first killer did do that, but first killer kind of had his read. He played the shot accordingly. First killer will actually be able to get back to this one. This one won't be on target. Atto knows that immediately. They're both fighting for bumps. Who is going to get the boost, though? It looks like Atto got that one in the corner. Now the possession starts. Ball lobbed up high. Flip reset obtained. The fake of the flip. You can see he was leaning into it a bit. And Atto tries to fake that shot as well. We'll be able to cut this off once more. It gets a boost. He's done a great job of maintaining possession. Going to the backboard. This one won't do him any favors. But again, I mean, you could see him, Atto lobbing that ball real high to make sure that he buys himself enough time. So even when he makes a mistake, he adjusts, lobs the ball even higher to make sure first killer can't react in time to actually get a counter attack. First killer just going around the ball. Iconic play there. Pretty cheeky if I do say so myself. It looks so goofy though. Like, first killer just tapped him and Atto went flying across the screen. Ground dribble cringe. First killer gonna pop it high. He wants to go for the bump again. And I was mentioning it earlier. We haven't seen, like, we've seen first killer bumping in the midfield. quite a bit, but we haven't seen him go for like air dribble bumps or the ground dribble cringe that we just witnessed. But I feel like the way he's playing it might be effective for him, but what do I know? I'm pretty shit these days. First killer, no boost, and he's still going to have 0 in the tank. Does a good job of just staying in the way here, but I think he only has 12. The flick's going to be a bit too high. Ooh, first killer with 7, and that is a great catch from Ato. This has to lead to a goal, and it will. So smart from him to flick as early as he did. This catch was so good, but at the same time, knowing that first killer was going to challenge such a crucial detail, if he waited even a split second more, first killer definitely would have had that challenge. Hey, Pop-Tart, thank you so much for that primer, big dog. Thank you so much for the 2 months as well. Question, chat, how is the NAS versus CRR series going? (2-0). First killer clearing this to the corner. Ato. Uh-oh, he was in a good spot. This flip, I mean, it might actually work for him. And he gets it around him, and he just needs to pop it in. Just rolls it. 4 seconds left. Ato pulls off a miracle. He gets the flip reset. I don't think first killer expected it. It was a weird-looking one. Maybe he thought he could recover in time. But it's such a hard ball to read. Nothing crazy on the kickoffs here. First killer can't go for the big boost, though. Pops it high, and he's going to go for it once more. Plays a 50, but couldn't get it. Game number 3 going to Ato thanks to that 4-second goal. First killer don't respect a reset. I mean, it was a weird-looking one. Like, that's one of the situations where you watch that, and it might look like he doesn't have the reset at all. Where the players playing from? The players are either in Saudi or they are in Europe. Gamers 8 is in 4 days, so you got a lot of teams boot camping in Europe. Yeah, I don't think Ato's gonna go for that one again. He got absolutely slaughtered going for that. Gamers 8 starts in 4 days. Oh, first killer with the accidental backflip. He actually was still able to save that, but Ato gets a follow-up bump here. Okay, what am I hearing? I hear like 6 jumps. What was that? Is that? Please tell me I didn't get that bug, or I just hear every jump in the lobby. Okay, sounds fine now. Oh, this should be a free one for first. Good demo. Heads up from him. Just to chase the player. Get him out of the play. Get rid of him. I'll just skip that one. We don't need to see that again. When's Riley gonna announce the next RLCS season, man? Bro, the season ended 6 days ago. Brother's starving. CR130, thank you for the update. Appreciate that. Ooh, wow, Ato is still able to get back to it. First killer didn't get the boost. This ball lobbing off the ceiling. I think Ato wanted it to hit the ceiling, but just much closer to himself, so he could actually follow up with it. CR's on his 2nd sweep of the day. Good for him. Ooh, first killer to the corner, Ato. I mean, he reads that. He just reads that. Sometimes, I guess he saves that, man. It's just in my net, bro. Incredible read from Ato, though. Knowing first killer was just... I mean, it was kind of the only angle he could take. Was the only placement he could get, but still, such a heads-up play. First killer. Lining up his flick. Goes right side, and it's a beauty. It really is. Simplicity, but efficiency. All in one. Oh, another fake kickoff. Can first killer get it back in time? He won't be able to, but he plays a solid 50. So he at least delays himself. Buys himself some time to get that back boost, and he won't end up with possession here. Ato has to dodge a bump, though. And that he will do. Is able to get a flick around first killer as well. Goes for a bump. First killer can't adjust to take a shot here. And now it looks like the possession is fully in Ato's hands. Ooh, first killer still able to get this one. He said, nice one. I think that there might have been a little bit of a chain dash on the wall. I just want to see this real quick. See what first killer did here. Oh, the dodge. I see that. Okay. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That's a great dodge. I think Ato definitely would have had the demo, which is why he said nice one. First killer still gets the save off the backboard. And he's able to get this 50 as well. Will he get a shot? He can shoot this. But he's going to put it off target. And Ato will have the counter. First killer cannot get back to it. He's going to beat himself up for that one. Because first killer knows he can score that. Ato with a quick shot. First killer will be low boost. He commits for that as well and knows. I was going to say that one is in. I think we all knew that. But I think I blinked and I didn't see it. And he saves the air dribble bump. He got bumped as well. Has to watch out for a shot. He does get it. Still gets a save. Can he slot this? He's going to actually play this a bit more patiently. He wants to fight for a demo. Fighting for a possession once again. The ball just went a little bit too far. Great pinch play from him. He'll lob this one off the ceiling. See what he can do. And that won't be on target. So now, again, another fight for possession. Ato gets bumped. First killer needs to stay in the path of this ball. Another bump attempt. Oh, this is a very weird spot for first killer. 16 boost. He has to play it as if he has a lot. To the backboard, Ato goes. That's going to do it. First killer cannot get the squiddly save in time. You can see just how close he was as well. And it did look like he was there in time. He just mispredicted where the shot placement would have been. Not the best touch from first. This one going to the side, the 50 in Ato's favor. He wants to just chase a demo, and he knows first killer cannot do anything there. Because if he jumps, if he stops, if he turns, the ball is in his net. I think that is a situation of an actual perfect play from Ato. Just realizing all the outs for first killer rely on Ato's decision. .50 seconds left. First killer will be wanting some sort of possession here. And he will get one, but he needs to cut this a different angle. That flick will be a little high. He has to take this back, and I don't think he really has a problem with it. Now to the sky. Will he go for the air dribble cringe? He won't. Actually, looks like he did. This one is off target. So actually might be able to waste 30 whole seconds here. First killer does a good job. Oh, he wanted the quick shot. That's not a bad play. Has to stall out some time. Ato with 16 seconds. Fakes this and goes low. Gets a bump on first as well. Time is dwindling down. Oh, no. A horrible play from Ato. Plus an equally bad touch from first killer. Equals a victory? Per chance. We're just keeping this up. We don't mind that. Okay, now he's going to fake that. He's going to fake that air dribble, and Ato takes the series 3-1. We got the final matchup of the Group C, which is going to be Nas versus Ato, to see who qualifies for that top 8 final bracket. And that will also be on Johnny's stream, which means I have a break to steal some content. Let's go, fellas. That's what we're talking about. We don't mind that. We truly don't mind it. Hold on, I'm just changing. Oh, actually. Oh, never mind. Wait, no. Oh, no. That one. Okay. All right. Cool, cool. But yeah, that final match, Nas versus Toe, is going to be on Johnny Boy's stream. I'm going to be here still chilling. Let me show you the bracket while we're here. So you can see how this bracket played out. CR actually double swept. Swept First Killer, swept Nas. Made it through. And Ato lost, but then beat First Killer. So now he's playing against Nas in the final qualification game. So we'll see who makes it through from them. Now we have Group D, which is after this Ato Nas game, which is Daniel and Raziers, which will be on Johnny's stream, I believe. Should be, as if we're following the same formula. And then Nupo, right? God damn it. Nupo versus Chronic on my stream. I do the same thing with Ato. I read it. I don't think it's supposed to be pronounced like that, but I force myself. Ato and Nupo. Apparently they all have 17 names. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, that'll be on Johnny's stream. So I think he's currently in a break at the moment. Ato, not Ato. You just spelled the same thing. But I've talked to Ato, and he said Ato. So I'm going to say Ato. See, you can't correct me on Ato because I've confirmed it with him. But Nupo, you might have some grounds. I don't know. We'll see. It's actually pronounced a foot. Okay. We don't mind that. Chat, before this next series starts, I'm going to play some ads, and we actually have a word from our sponsor as well. Be sure to check this out. Isn't this just the worst? You sit down to watch Twitch, and next thing you know, you're hit with one of these. The worst part about it, they cut into the action, they're loud, yummy, yummy, and there's 80 of them. And the #1 way to still support the stream while dodging those pesky ads is to drop a Twitch Prime sub right here in the chat, or a regular subscription. Both will get the job done. Thank you for listening. You heard the man, you heard the man. Be sure to check if you guys have a Twitch Prime available, a free subscription once a month to give to your favorite streamer. You click that subscribe button, you might have a Prime available and you might not even know it. So be sure to check for it. Fender Strats, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Peony Jr., thank you so much for that primer, big dog. Thank you, my man. Is it Julie? Julilep? Julilep, thank you so much for the 4 months. That's what I'm going with. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. Left out a way to block the ads Chromecast auto blocks? Really? That's actually interesting. Can we get Nush? I don't know who Nush is. Is this like a D's Nuts joke? D's Nush on your face? Ah, Mina one's player. I gotcha. A 13-year-old prodigy. How do people keep finding these 13-year-old prodigies? It's insane. I do wonder if you're like labeled as a 13-year-old prodigy if you just start grinding more because of it. Start taking it a little bit more seriously. Check NPC.
Yeah, I did not expect first killer to go 0-2 at all. That was very surprising. But yeah, CRR's level today is unbelievable. I mean, he swept Nas as well. Dominated him. I mean, just look at these scorelines. 10-6, 10-2. Crazy. First killer kept every game within a goal.
Only has two years left to get banned.
That's not actually too bad of a result, but you know, a win is a win, a loss is a loss. So he unfortunately could not get the job done.
Did bro just hit me with an embedded ad about ads and hit me with ads?
Match of Group C.
Maybe. Maybe.
It's going to be a rematch. Atto versus Nas. Nas won their prior match 3-2. Now Atto is looking for revenge.
All right, chat.
Fresh off of
what a shot.
First killer.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then I'm going to discuss the NA mindset. Be right back.
Pretty confident. I wonder how Nas is going to feel after just the annihilation he suffered at the hands of CRR previous to this. Coming into this tournament, I expected Atto to be the slight favorite in this match. So far, he's the player who's had the better chance to score. That was one of the more failed attempts you're going to see for an Atto flip reset today. This one's looking a little bit better, looking a whole lot better, as the early shot goes right past the Moroccan. Yeah, we've got Group D coming up next. Raziers versus Daniel and Naupo versus Chronic are going to be the opening matches for Group D. That'll be the final group of this tournament. Then tomorrow we'll be starting and concluding the playoffs. The entire thing will be played out in one day. If you're newer to watching Nas play 1v1, I know anyone who's been watching my channel for the past hour will have already seen him against CRR, looking pretty helpless and confused as to what to do with his opponent that's before him. And what you need to know about Nas is that he's a very grounded player, very fast player, very smart player, very technically sound in 1v1. And he's no slouch when it comes to the aerial game as well. He does have a pretty scary offensive aerial package. But yeah, he's mostly going to be looking to keep this game grinded. Atto is known as one of the most dangerous aerial players in the world of 1v1. So you want to keep him out of his comfort zone, keep him on the ground. If the title's wrong for you, you probably just need to refresh. It should be updated. Yeah, quick question. Did we have any air dribble bumps from either player in their initial match today on Rizzo's channel? Do we have any viewers who were able to watch both? Oh my goodness. That is disgusting. Atto's, he's done him pretty badly there. That is tough. Nice one, says Atto as well. No, in all caps. I misclick. He misclicked, nice one.
He's trolling. He did not misclick that.
Do you guys believe him?
Hey, I don't believe him.
Streaming his POV, so you can go check later on if you want. Accidentally toxic, but deliberately
I don't believe him.
Oh,
turn my music, my bad.
So a mind game to dodge the demo and score. Can Nas avenge that goal and get his pride back after what must be a pretty embarrassing goal to concede?
Hey, Baron, thank you so much for the sub. Also, Kai
Well,
8.
the answer is
Thank you
right
for the
now,
21
is a
months.
resounding no. Oh, that's a confident
Thank you
rebound
so
from
much. I
Atto as
appreciate
well.
it. Thank you so much, guys. So check Atto's stream.
Not an
Check
easy
him
one to
PC
hit,
as
to be
well.
honest, but
Might
look
as
how
well.
early he gets up for it. In off the bar as well. What a shot. Multi-Midget, thanks for the 34-month tier 1, and thanks for 5-month tier 1.
That angle was really nice.
Crips, welcome back to the channel, guys.
NA mindset. Oh, I was kind of joking about the NA mindset thing. You're having ad withdrawals? Well, we'll have to wait until the next ad break so you can get your ad fixed.
Do too much on that
I was kind of joking about the NA mindset, but it's actually been talked about quite a bit.
Atto with the ball cam dribble. Oh, what a
lot of, hold on.
The follow through.
Wait, let me just turn down Johnny on my headset so I can focus.
Just done getting bodied by CRR's flicks, and now
a lot of people think it's like
terrifying flick to deal with and to worry
it's like
about.
Players teaming with friends, stuff like that, but I don't really think that's the case. I think like Energy is like the rare example, but they also did just believe in themselves, which I gotta give them credit for, because we literally did the exact same thing on G2. It's just that Energy didn't work out, whereas like it did for us. Like if it worked, then people would be like praising them. Oh my god, they're so smart, they stuck together. Like people can't act like just like people just act in hindsight, right? Where they're like,
Rizzo and myself will both be live streaming separate matches.
Sorry, goddamn it, he said my name, I got confused. Because like we did season 7, we went to the grand finals. Season 8 we shit the bed and didn't make LAN even, and then season 9 we came back and won NA because there was no LAN because COVID. But like that worked, and people were like, oh, you know, let's go. They stuck together and it worked. More teams should do this. More teams should do this. But then Energy does the same thing, and everybody's like, I knew it. I knew this team was finished. But like everybody just says that in hindsight. Because if it actually worked out, then people wouldn't be saying shit.
This time he does get the flick off, and
it's not possible for people to know like, oh, I knew this. I knew they weren't good enough.
And I think that time
covering Nas is like, yeah, I have to make my face cam bigger, which I guess isn't a bad thing.
Huge power from Nas. That was confident. That was what he needed. He's had a tough few games against CRR.
NA mindset is not grinding the offseason like EU. I don't know. I do think there's a lot of value in taking time off in the offseason.
Letting the ball bounce one time lower.
But I guess it just well also like keep in mind like the offseason is like
the entire way.
The grind isn't the same because your offseason grind is like rank 2s because there's no teams. Like there's a bunch of teams taking a break. There's a bunch of teams changing players. People don't really want to scrim tryouts all that much.
For a challenge.
Like scrim against tryouts all that much. I mean, people will do it, but
with the open net opportunity,
if there's no event coming up, there's no like I guess you know that you could always say there is a reason. There's always a reason to practice, but the most like the best time to actually take a break during your fucking 9-10 month season is during the off season. So I think the breaks are well earned. I think players should be taking a break. I think NA should still be taking a break. I don't think NA should be like not right now because Gamers 8 is in 4 days. But I think you know since like maybe after Gamers 8 where there's like nothing. I don't think any. I don't know of anything. Do you guys know of anything? I don't think so.
That's going to allow Nas to score pretty
but,
quickly.
Yeah, I think they should still be taking a break.
From full control for Atto, so now still, you know, in control, but not comfortable.
I like their opportunities to make a roster move. It's not like you guys decided against a roster move 3 times. That's actually fair.
They have done just that.
That's a good point.
Atto just has to get between the ball and the
but I think there also became a point like
confirm the game 1 win.
There was progress with the team. Like they were actually getting better, especially leading into the final split. But also keep in mind that like the final split, they couldn't make a change anyway. Like they could, but it was kind of at the point. Stream, hello, Johnny. Stream. Me, Johnny. No, just me. Okay. It was kind of at the point where like. If they added somebody to the roster, like nobody wanted to go to the roster unless it was like a bubble player. Like a bubble player would take the spot, right, to the Energy roster. But like the Energy team at that moment wasn't super desirable to make this like a change in the last bit, regardless. Because you have to think realistically. Like, yeah, you can make a change, but are you doing it like right? Like, what is happening? Is he lagging? He might be lagging out.
I think I got kicked from the lobby there. Let's just say go menu in case it somehow bugs. Sometimes when
Any way to stop the mobile delay? I don't think so.
Admin mode is no longer enabled. So I think.
You think FaZe make a change after Gamers 8? I think the only team that sticks is Vitality. And even people who are saying Vitality is a question mark. BDS? Yes, I said what I said.
Nas on the pitch.
I think every team makes a change except for Vitality.
Atto stays true to Old Faithful. Oh, that's a big mind game, and it's in. Nas flailing, expecting a floor pinch. Atto just lets the ball do the work for him. That's so hard to see coming, but even Turbo's cheeks. Nas has got to ask himself there, what am I saying?
I think Turbo's cheeks is sticking. The only thing I think that stops Turbo's cheeks, first off, I'd be mind blown if one of us got an offer.
It's gonna be a goal.
Second off, the only thing that stops Turbo's cheeks from playing is if one of us just does not want to play. And then we gotta find a sub. Be like, I really don't want to play this event, guys. That's it.
Stopped on the goal line by Nas. Why do people say GG?
You said you got an offer on tour? Oh yeah, I'd just be lying for impressions though.
Player,
Come on now, you think I'm just gonna tell the truth on the internet?
That's the mentality of all my ranked teammates. 1-0 in 15 seconds. Well, we might as well just go back to the main menu. Incredibly high flick by Nas, but
isn't Rise's contract up? I mean, he said his contract expires. Like he said it in the video, and he said it on like.
That's not right. That's only Plat.
Shocked, but his contract expires after Worlds.
It's not.
So I don't even think he's contracted right now. But like,
got the air dribble bump a bit high.
Oh, Atto could have gotten that.
Attempt by Atto.
You got from exit? I got from exit. What does that mean?
Good finish by Nas, to be honest. He had a quick look behind him to see where Atto was, and successfully placed the ball past.
He can extend. I don't think it would be an extension. He would just be signing a new contract. But yeah, I mean,
it's every rank.
But Rise is in the best position possible.
Everybody just gives up too soon.
Because now he's a free agent going into the off season.
Minutes. People aren't even willing to invest 5 minutes in a comeback. I mean, how are you ever going to come back from a large scoreline deficit if you don't keep trying when you're down 1-0, 2-0? You just give up all the time.
Casting professionally or mainstream rlcs Rizzo turtle combo would be class. Right, no, I don't think I would. I don't think I'm good at it.
To your largest Rocket League comeback.
Like I do feel like I'm probably better than average because I don't really give a shit what I say. So I don't ever feel like I say anything like wrong. I'm sure I do, but like a lot of it is confidence, but also like the RLCS casters are genuinely a different level. Like
smurfing. Maybe
it's a whole different game.
Yeah, I distinctly remember a few 5s, a few 6s.
I would say I'm probably more comfortable casting 3s than 1s though.
7 is crazy. I don't think I've ever come back from 7
as I've done both.
I've come back from 5 many times.
Because the thing is, well. A lot of like casting, like play-by-play is pretty straightforward. A lot of it is like the way you like your cadence and the way you like enunciate stuff, and that's how like what makes good casting a lot of times. And like when you delay, stay quiet, actually speak, stuff like that. Like it's very timing based. It's very like rhythmic.
Rob Kieran against Gurowli.
But with like the ones, I don't really know much about ones. So it's kind of hard to do anything besides play-by-play. Because usually casting, especially if you're solo, it's nice to have a good mix of play-by-play, and then maybe chat says something, and then you talk about what chat said, like, oh, this player is missing every defensive touch, and then you go, yeah, I think this player is doing a little bit whatever, and then you talk about like. You give like that color commentary, because if you do play-by-play the entire time, it gets a little dry. So you have to switch it up.
The boost steal that Atto was thinking about. Nas lunges into the back corner, wanted the demo, doesn't get it, but he does force Atto away from the play. I think Nas might have overstayed his welcome though. Atto crushes him in the 50 game and equalizes again.
Cast an off-season event that's on the level of say BTS Gold Rush. I mean probably yeah.
It's the biggest comeback.
I wouldn't mind that. I mean like I've casted ones. I casted the ones lane with turf wars. I'm casting this obviously, and then I've casted the draw. I've casted regain. Like I've casted before. Like I have some experience casting, but I I think what actually makes me like a decent caster is just like knowledge of the game. Like I played it for 7 years, so it just becomes easier at that point.
Comeback against Jamal Jabberty. I remember that team. People used to hate.
What the hell did he just say?
Pronunciation of the team name.
Yeah, no wonder. I'm pissed off the way he said that. Jamal Jabbery? Jesus Christ, Johnny. What is wrong with you?
By Atto here. He's got a lot of time to play
Jamal Jabbery. That is just horrible pronunciation.
He didn't hit it well enough. Now Nas is in a scoring position. Can he get back to this? Not quite.
Would it be a cast on the official broadcast? No, I don't think so.
50's right through him.
I'd go on the desk. Like, I also don't think like it makes sense to have me casting. I don't know. I don't really have a desire to cast either.
Oh.
I don't mind a desk segment though. I've been on the desk before.
Kickoff from Atto. Nas correctly just shoots it on target. I think Atto might have just been a bit late to pick up his controller there. Very nice flick by Nas, though, seeing the top corner wide open.
What do interview next season? I have no idea, man.
No, Atto does.
Like, I don't even know
that one was intentional.
When next season is.
One of the boosts, I should say.
So I don't think they have me incorporated in there, you know what I mean?
Mind games Nas again. I don't know, did Nas see Atto jump? Oh, he might not.
I think if we were to do,
there.
whether it's interviews or some sort of content, like I think it might be something else unless they really wanted me to do interviews.
Fight for the backcourt.
But yeah, I mean, I could probably think of something else.
It's over 40 seconds to go. Currently a 1-goal.
Because that's usually like for the for last season, not the one that just ended, the one that ended a year ago.
It's very open. Nas is completely out of the game.
We like pitched the retirement idea, and then it kind of kept going, like the retirement skit. And then I asked about like an interview thing, and they were just down with it, so we kept doing it. So
3 match points. Nas backs him up, but that's not the shot he wanted. Atto collects the back corner boost. This is threatening.
I had no idea there's a guy with the same name. My name is just the sound of my initials, HK.
Flick is denied, but now Nas is in a precarious position.
Bro, am I getting trolled?
And he's getting scored on. It has just gone from bad to worse for Nas. Just like in the CRR series.
Who the hell is HK with an E?
In the worst possible spot.
It's not a troll. Your initials are also HK though?
13 seconds to go. Nas needs a goal. Delayed kickoff gets him a good chance. Atto's back to stop him. Nas does have a boost advantage here. Fake's taking it back.
Because both your initials are HK.
Flick to the top corner. And it's a good one. Surgical precision by Nas.
Yes, you have the same initials and you have the same name because of it.
A very clever kickoff strat to set it all up in the first place.
That's why I feel like you're trolling. It's just like a crazy situation. Like, how does that even happen? Crazy coincidence.
Likewise, is that staying up? Not quite. Into overtime we go.
Excuse me, Mr. Gay. Why your headset is rosy?
So both players messing with the timing of each other. Jump off the ceiling that
person, Mr. Gay.
And so is the goal. All that fight.
Post your social if you ain't trolling. True.
Atto is just too good in the air. A perfectly placed ceiling shot.
3 more. Wait, how long have you had that name though?
Absolutely no chance.
Mod him instead of me.
And in the rematch, it's Atto who has triple match point.
Well, we could do an HK bum 1v1. No, you don't have to change your name.
It's worth mentioning.
Unless you change it just to troll, then you should probably change it. But like, if it's actually just like your name, that's such a weird coincidence that it's just insane.
Round 1 of the.
But it's just so funny.
Atto, Nas, and Toxic, 3 players who are
that happened. I don't know.
Up in Europe. In the 1v1 ranking.
Now there's another.
They're in the
not another. No.
Group with Moxie, Zen, and Ruas all ahead of them. This first series between Atto and Nas, actually the second time they played today. will set up a very interesting
HK mitosis.
match for what could really be called
It's
top
actually
5 in
mitosis.
top 5, top 4, whatever you want to argue. Oh my goodness, Nas is so good at these dead ball 50s. It's not like Atto even threw himself in particularly high here. Notice where Atto is. He's just a slight bit too
Yeah,
high on the
did you
ball.
change your name recently?
It's
I've had a
for
bunch
Nas
of
to
names.
drop the
Smacked
ball in
RL
front
was
of
my
him.
main one. Oh, okay.
Really quite perfect.
Oh, no way. There's another
Delusional
HK.
thinking Fennec is a better hitbox for
Hey guys, my initials are HK.
A lot of Rocket League analysts agree that
Oh no,
Fennec
not
just
another one.
feels stronger in,
That guy is going to be
50-50s. I
so
feel like
sad
it's
he's stuck
mostly
with that name for a
visual
month.
thing. It's just easier to plan.
He doesn't realize the
center of
mistake he just made.
Mars hitbox into the center of the ball than the Octane, where it just visually looks like you need to be a bit more specific with your aim. The hitboxes are exactly the same though. There's no difference at all between the two. Successful ceiling challenge from Atto.
Is there a point to grinding ranked at this point?
Followed up by a faster recovery from Nas. So he immediately concede.
I don't know.
So
Like,
the in and out
it's kind of up to your own discretion, I think.
Just delays Nas follow-up challenge.
Like for me, no, I don't really see a point in grinding ranked.
Shot with the back end of the car there. Still one that Atto saves with relative ease. I don't think you can say the same for what Nas is about to have to do. He stretches himself very thin to keep Atto's air dribble out the net. Still closes the gap and resumes the fight for the midfield. Nas trying to waste a little bit of time here. Atto switches up and shoots first time. Trying to keep Nas guessing.
It's my favorite science subject. I really do enjoy the mitochondria specifically, but I can't quite remember what the mitochondria is.
A complete whiff on the ball. That is not what you want to see as a Nas fan, because Atto did not panic in that entire play. He just watched and waited and witnessed the failure of his opponent. Drally is international Canadian.
Oh, it's the powerhouse of the cell. That sounds familiar.
RIP NA with you know, their next potential prodigy, sniped by Europe as well.
Why is it that like
he is destroying Nas with the ceiling challenges today? I mean, even when
why I don't know why that's such like a common thing though. Like why does every single book and teacher say the powerhouse of the cell?
Incredibly overpowered.
Yeah, why is everybody taught exactly? It's such like a weird phrase, don't you think? Like why is everybody taught the exact same thing?
Almost a disaster there from Atto. In fact, it is a disaster. It's also a bit of a problem for NASA.
Because it's what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, did you guys see the Gen G? I think it was mostly Jack and Nolly comments about the NA bubble
The teacher
scene.
group chat?
I mean, Jack's been quite vocal about his thoughts on the NA bubble scene for a while now, saying that the talent is just not there. I think there's an element of truth to what
But I
he's
wonder
saying.
if like private schools and stuff were like taught the same thing, and like.
But they don't think they've been given.
Well, I would assume most of the U.S. was taught that, but like, was Europe taught that? You know, like, was it specifically that phrase as well? Does everybody also know it as does the world know it as the powerhouse of the cell?
Part of that's true, but I would agree with his overall analysis that NA just doesn't have as much.
Yes, that's so weird. Let's all say this; it'll be funny.
Players in Europe, and there always has been. That's why Europe.
You don't learn different stuff in private schools. You 100% do. You 100% do.
7, 8.
Like it's all the same. It's all the same general roadmap, but you definitely learn different things.
Between RLCS and various tournaments, but then since then it's just been even more EU favored, I would say. So yeah,
like yeah, everybody's gonna learn about the mitochondria.
EU's always been better. And it's mostly due to there being more talented players in the region. Yeah, I did see the Vincero tweet about Daniel. What did he say again? He said that he thinks Daniel just didn't have the right team to perform like Zen does.
Powerhouse doesn't translate well into my language, so probably not. I don't think though.
Frustrating for
I don't think so.
He's had a lot of chances in this game, but Atto's Just taking them all away from him.
They made us take care of an electronic baby in private school for a day. Hey, I did that. I went to public school. For a day? I did it for like a week. Bro, I got scammed.
Between him and the goal, though. There's enough boost to flick this one some distance.
I think it actually might have been 2 weeks.
Doesn't worry about the demo there, and still does. Atto turns and challenges, bumps Nas away once again. The boost isn't.
Yours was a month.
Steal,
Yeah, you got owned, buddy. Mine might have been 2 weeks. Powers of the Cell sounds better than saying the Krebs cycle. I image them all the time. It's part of my job. I work in microbiology.
Just completely takes the ball away from.
Why did you say? What about a double membrane bricks you up?
Puts Nas in a precarious position.
Nothing. I don't know.
Nas is just stalling for time.
Who said that?
He's looking to even out this Atto favored extended possession, but he can't do it. Atto leads with just 15 seconds left. Just in case this is the last game, summary of Vatira's tweet about Daniel. He says Daniel just doesn't have the right team to perform to Zen's level. Something to that effect.
I mean, to be fair, I left this detail out, anyway, but I was taking an elective course or elective class called child development, which is why I had to take care of a baby, an electric baby.
Kind words to say about Daniel. Oh wow, GG's. Nas calls it with 10 seconds left. He does not try for the kickoff goal. 0-second goal combination. He is out.
Why would I take that? It was a free credit.
In the group.
Free credit for the most part.
In the rematch, Atto proved to be too strong. That is the end of Group C, by the way. Let me just pull up the bracket. You guys can see where we're at today. We've got Daniel Razier's Nipochronic coming up next. For
it's
Group
blatantly
D.
obvious you went to public school, Rizzo. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Play against Roas tomorrow in the upper bracket semifinal of the hybrid bracket. This, by the way,
hey, what's this guy talking about?
Australian Football League playoff format. This is just the only way that Wikipedia can visualize that format. But it's pretty simple. If you qualify from a group undefeated,
I got the Nick A30 drip. What does that mean? I'm wearing a Nike. Like this gotta be just like the most normal casual T-shirt. Like, what do you mean? It's just like anything I do, you guys find a way to somehow insult it. I don't get it. It's just a shirt, no?
The formats I've been very interested in experimenting with. I think it's been a big success so far. GG's. Atto sweeps.
What happened to the Amazon? Oh, I still got Amazon Basics. Don't you worry.
Play against Toxic in the lower bracket quarterfinals.
What the hell is never give up, never back? Is that a Nick A30 meme?
That need to be filled. First place.
Oh man.
Will play against Moxie in the upper bracket semifinals.
Drip check. Drip check.
We'll play against apparently Jack.
All right, chat.
Extremely stacked.
We have the other side of the bracket, the other group starting. So it's going to be Chronic versus Nupo in an absolute thriller. So let me get that lobby set up real quick. I'm going to do a little miniature ad break real quick while I get this lobby set up. My party is not opening. There it goes. I'm supposed to be doing Chronic and Chronic and Nupo. Okay, and then this, and then boom. Hey, 7, thank you so much for the 11 months, bro. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that. Hey, you the man, you the man. Has ever watched Nubo before? I've seen bits and pieces. I've not seen much. HK, thank you for the 3 months. Did someone say Amazon? I think we're talking about Amazon Prime. Any primers? Noah Schnapp dorm tour ad. Do I use my Prime on? I just used my Prime on Fruity. Used it like 2 days ago to make that little ad. Or yesterday to make the ad. What's the weird color liquid? It's piss. W ads, let's go, baby. W ads. I am Prince. Rich buff dude 69 from Nigeria. Okay, I read all that. I got timed out. I can't read it now. What is the match I want to eat? The match will start whenever Chronic joins. So maybe 3 seconds, maybe 30 minutes. You know, I have no way to tell. I don't have his hands, so it's up to him. The ball is in his court. Also, yeah, you can just eat and watch. Maybe, potentially. Get yourself a Hydro Flask. I actually have one, I think. W Chalkcast W, but A. Shout out Guppy. Thanks, Guppy. Good to be back in here. Boy, Johnny's kicking NA big while we are down. Saying we have only competed 1 year against EU since Rocket League started. The rest of the time they have dominated like they are now. Shit was getting deep. Yup. Blood said we. I read that message, but I think it actually just, I read it and there wasn't a single thought going through my mind, so I didn't even process it. What's the plan for Chalkcast during the off season? I don't know. Just go live. Just go live and do our thing. Well, I mean, Dragon, I don't really want to do much casting stuff regardless. You're gonna develop a personality beyond the region you're from, like, for real, for real. Okay. Sounds like you're not American. Cringe? What the hell? What are you talking about? Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I just realized I didn't message Chronic the lobby info. Can somebody please take blame for me? To be fair, I did invite him to my party. I said 2 minutes. Yeah, I invited him to the party, so like that's kind of like the same thing. I figured he would just join the party, and then I was like, join the party, then join the match. But to be honest, though, Chronic should just know the info. It's so true, actually. Okay, he said 2 minutes. Should be starting soon. He just joined my party. He'll probably join the match soon. I didn't get the email. What group am I in for this tourney? Email? Brother, it's 2023. Email. All right, we're good to go. Chronic said, sorry. Did I get the right colors? I did. They've joined the correct teams without me telling them. This is a perfect day. Perfect day. All right, here we go, fellas. Ooh. Looks to be A-okay. Let's see. A lot of people talking about Nupo. And he's gone. Let's see what Chronic can do. See if he can make some magic happen. Nupo, the newest player for the Falcons. And I might be able to see why. This guy's pretty good. This guy's got talent. I have not seen much of him 1v1ing. I've seen a little bit. He's obviously being talked about quite a bit. Just took Khaled's place on Falcons. And I think a lot of people are going to be watching and wondering, if they haven't seen him before, why? What can he do to take that place? Very notable ones player. We'll need to dodge an air dribble bump this time, though. Chronic able to tie this one up. He's the fastest player? Okay. I'm going to be looking for speed throughout the entire series now. Nupo popping high. This is a great setup as well. Pops it right back up once more. Just hovers behind the ball. We've seen the hover play so much. Chronic might be able to get a goal here. He can just dodge this bump. What a shot! What the? Just the absolute most mind-boggling touch. What? What? Just catches it perfectly off the bounce. Big Cron Dog getting one for America. Nupo right back to this guy. We've seen it so many times. He keeps popping it up. I think he's a... if I were to take a prediction, an analytical take here, it seems like Nupo is a high flyer. He likes his air dribbles. We're probably going to see a lot of flibber sets and air dribble cringes, and you can see he's already starting this once more. Gets a second flip. Chronic still able to save this off the bar and grab another touch once more. Will he be able to get a flick to the left side? He needs to get it much further than that, or much faster, I should say. Nupo is all the way on the post there. Chronic taking possession. Goes for a quick flick. Wants to be able to take a much bigger shot. Much stronger shot. His flick not on target. Nupo will take it over to this left boost. See if he can cook on the sidewall. What is this man cooking? Breakfast. Lunch. Dinner! Nupo serving it up. Chronic is not happy about it, but he will be eating. Absolutely stole that calm from Hitch. Nupo again, straight up to the air. Goes for a flip reset, and it's crazy because never cast a match again. Okay. That's on me, guys. I apologize. I don't think Nupo has done a single play on the ground, I'm gonna be honest. This is sick. I'm gonna actually love this. Chronic able to get the boost. He does get a bump as well. They can just get this towards the mid. It'll be enough, and that'll do it. Nupo getting bumped on Chronic's backline, causing so much trouble for him, leaving Chronic all the space in the world to just walk that dog home. Sinful, thank you so much for the 30 months. Appreciate that, big dog. Now Chronic in the air. Will he go for a flip? There it is. He has it for sure. Nupo still able to read it. And again, Nupo goes up. Chronic reads it now. It's like the same play just happened twice. Well, has to watch out. Somehow Nupo gets bumped and is still able to find the angle on this shot. It's always so hard when you get tapped like this, just barely. Oh, actually, it just looked like he out-muscled him. Sometimes your car might twist a little bit more than you would like. Sometimes it flips in an awkward position, but Nupo just was still in full control, even with the tap there. Nupo to the sidewall. Has a great setup. He's going to get a great first touch, and that one will be around Chronic for Nupo to take the lead here. Johnny's stream died? Uh-oh. Great setup for Chronic. Wants to play a 50. Nupo fighting for control. Chronic takes a shot. Save will be fairly easy. Chronic wants to make this a little more awkward, and that he will do. The quick shot will be saved. It's no big deal, and this actually might be a great setup. Off the sidewall. There's a lot of power there, and Nupo won't be able to get up in time. Chronic ties it up at 4 apiece. Both players extremely aggressive on these bumps. So you see Nupo making Chronic disappear. Oh, great placement there. Chronic in a weird spot. As Nupo go to the backboard, he will. Wants to get an extra flip. Wave dashes around the ball, and Chronic is still behind it. It's making it so hard for Nupo to get this ball around him. It's enough space, but I don't think he has enough boost to work with. Quick flick will lead to Chronic getting a boost, and we'll see how he manages his counterattack. He's going to play it to the left side. Nupo will commit here. Might be dangerous, but he should be able to get back as well on defense. Flip reset is there. Nupo landing on the sidewall and gets bumped. Great play from Chronic. Keep him out of the play. One quick shot here should do it. It's not on target, and Nupo was still able to get back in time. Boost grab. Straight to the air. The hover, again, we've seen it so many times. Not Chronic's best work. He's going to play a dribble instead. Nupo, he saw him turn around, and Chronic flicks it quickly to give Chronic a 1-goal lead here. 22 seconds left to go. Nupo in the air once more. Won't be... Actually, he might get a bump there. He was so close. And if Nupo can get one more chance here, he's going to need to make it count. Chronic trying to stall out time. Wants to play a 50. And he gets one, but the ball also goes in. So that'll secure game number 1 for Big Crondog. Before I head into game number 2, I'm just going to ready up. I'm going to go turn up my AC, turn it down. I don't know. I'm making it warmer. I'll be back. Should take 2 seconds. Yo. We're back. Rizzoli flexing, it's too cold in his house. Nah, it's pretty warm in the house, but this room gets really cold. It's just a very small room, and so if the heat's on, if the AC's on, it'll just match that temperature. Except for like, well, actually it makes it, if the heater's on, it makes it much hotter. If the AC's on, it makes it much colder. So I got like, I don't know, it's like the best room in the summer, the worst room in the winter, because then I just start sweating in the winter. Nupo with possession. A perfect bouncing ball. You know he don't mind that. You know he don't mind it. Well, if he can get this one around in time, which he can, we'll be able to tie it up. Bro's learning how AC and heat work. It's just like, I swear I just say stuff and like you guys just don't listen. It's all good though. So you're saying you hate waffles? I don't mind pancakes. Chronic. Flip reset. Goes for a second one. A little dangerous. Works out for him for just a second. Wants to take this ball back. Nupo is able to get the demo. And the double flip reset attempt was pretty risky. I think Chronic knew that. I think he learned his lesson as well. Nupo does a great job of taking advantage of that one. I don't know, like, don't you guys think that, like, waffles and pancakes kind of just, they're like the same. Just like different texture. Like they're kind of just the same. Like obviously I know they're different, but like not that much. Waffles have syrup trap. Oh, such a good attempt there. A great save from Chronic. This is a weird ball for Nupo to deal with. Can Chronic get the demo? He can. Chases him all the way up the wall. And again, we've seen it so many times before. We saw it in game 1 as well. Super heavy demo play from both players here. It's led to so many goals. Oh, a little psycho potential. We don't mind that. Chronic actually couldn't land there. Nupo gonna take the boost, go up the wall. Got kicked from the party. All good. Don't mind me. Chronic probably gets demoed here. Ooh, a bump attempt from Nupo didn't work. Heavy touch, though. Only 20 boost to work with. Takes a quick shot, and Chronic won't be able to get back. Oh. Good heads-up play from Nupo to realize Chronic was just off his line there. Dangerous from Chronic. He won't be able to get the 50, but he's stuck here with only 12 boost. He commits for that, and it's going to work. Nupo still gets a touch to the corner. This ball popped high, and it's perfect for Nupo to work with. He's going to actually wait for the bounce again. Didn't get the landing he wanted, but a demo will give him enough time on this ball. Chronic with a great spawn, and so unfortunate for Nupo. He lost the 50-50, but I ain't talking about the one on the ball. He lost the spawn RNG there. Chronic with a good one. Chronic with some good RNG. We don't mind that, I guess. A little tomfoolery in the backfield. Nupo, not the best. Flip around the ball there. Oh, has to dodge a bump. Chronic is still on it. He just lobs it up both players. Nothing in the tank. Another high ball. Nupo playing it patiently. He knows Chronic can't just run up here. Has to play some pads. Pop this one up off the bar. Take his quick shot. Now Nupo will be able to collect. Chronic already there. Gets another 50 straight into him. Nupo commits. Can Chronic put it away? He can. Ooh, Chronic again. Another crucial demo. He keeps getting it while Nupo is on his defensive end. So it gives him so much time. Oh, to coordinate a shot like this, Chronic. With all the time in the world, the first touch is so high. He really only has one option, which is to go up off that ceiling. And he does it. He nails it to perfection. Yeah, I do replays, but only for like the cool shots. I'm not gonna watch somebody walking the dog or like a demo play. You know, maybe I'll watch the demo, but I ain't gonna watch the rest of it. Again, actually, Nupo catching Chronic off the line. This has happened, I think it's twice this game. Good lob up to himself. And just a quick shot from his defensive end, catching Chronic off guard. Oh, Chronic should have this one. Good bump off the kickoff. Secures it once more. We're seeing a lot of kickoff goals happening now. Let's see if we see any sort of adjustment here from the players. Let's see if we see maybe a delay potentially. Both players getting 100 boost. Who wins the possession there? Both on opposite sides. Nupo with the quickest turn. Such a great heads-up play for Nupo to actually realize Chronic is just booming this one back. He's already facing the other way, which is so weird. These guys were playing from opposite ends. And it worked out so perfectly for Nupo. He is still down 1 goal here. 30 seconds to go. Chronic taking possession. Quick flick. Wants to cause an awkward save. A fake attempt. We'll go for the boost now. 20 seconds left to stall. Chronic has a flip here. Gets the mustard. Oh, it's not enough. Can't get that second touch either. Fight for possession in the corner. Nupo still with a low boost. Gets a chain dash off of his own back wall, but Chronic, with all the boost in the world, should be able to take this one away and milk the final second off the clock. If he can hit that, he can. Chronic taking game number 2 as well. And he's heading into triple match point. Okay, come on. All these pop-ups. Let's cut the crap here. Probably a bit unexpected here. I think that, you know, there's a lot of talk on Nupo, of course. Being the newest Falcons player, Chronic, he's played quite a bit of ones in the past, but I don't think he's like your mainstay ones players, you know? I think a lot of people might be scratching their head at this result a bit. But we'll see. We'll see what can happen. If anybody can make the miracle, it's probably Nupo. Chronic gets the flip. Not switching server. No, we're not doing server swaps. The only one who is doing a server swap, I believe, is Daniel. Because Daniel is still in NA. Also, I just skipped this. Please, Chronic, watch it for me. Thank you. Thank you. Good 50 from Nupo there. I looked away for a second. I didn't even see it. Nupo right back to the sky. Has a flip. Is he going to wait for the ground pinch? Oh, he plays the fake again. Chronic still had the read. Chronic's not the best first touch, but he will be able to adjust. Gets that second one there, and that placement is something else. I don't even think that's possible to read where that ball is going. It looks like the flip reset could be going to the mid to the right side, and somehow it ends up in the left. Ooh, good bump there from Chronic. Might have shot it a bit high, and Nupo wasn't able to get back to it. So Chronic takes an early lead now. Well, this ball going all the way back to Nupo's side. Chronic doesn't have boost, though. Oh, and the double jump absolutely ruined him. He should still have a lot of boost here, though. Nupo commits for it. Super aggressive on that one. Maybe trying something new. Not thinking his strats are working too well. Pinch was not a bad idea. But Chronic with a great catch. Able to pick up one more. This ball, perfect lob for Chronic. Solid first touch as well. Will be able to get a flip. Just has to place it. And he will. Such a hard read off the backboard. Is it actually going to tap the backboard, or is it going to go bar down? Such a tough one to look at. Nupo not able to get up to that one in time. Nupo 30 boost and control. Flicks it top left. Chronic able to get back to it. This ball high. Lobbing. That's a great fake from Nupo, but also a great defensive fake from Chronic as well. Goes up for the ball, but then leads himself straight to the backboard. And a solid 50 from Nupo will get him his second goal of the game. Getting him just a little bit closer there. And Nupo actually, he does that quite a bit. You know, he goes into the air if the defender is going to challenge him in the air. He's just going to hover behind that ball. He plays a 50. And he does it so well. So it's something Chronic will have to watch out for. He's obviously done a great job thus far. And he does it once more. Nupo did not play a 50 there. And Chronic just fully punishes them. Tries to go for a quick flip reset. And he kind of just popped it right into Chronic. Nupo now has his setup. Plays the flip. Chronic still on top of it. It's like he's playing the ball high just about every time. And it looks like it's working. Chronic with an absolute miracle of a save. Is low boost in net though. Might actually be 0. I can't see the indicator right now. Oh, the little lob. That's all he needs. Great heads-up play from Nupo. I mean, Chronic is getting insane saves. Pinching it off the bar, off the post, but maybe a little changeup. Maybe if he doesn't shoot the ball fast, Chronic can't predict it. That's exactly what happens. A little floater. We don't mind that. Still some great saves from Chronic. Looks like Nupo actually bumped him back here. Chronic is still able to get one back, though. It's like, I blinked. I blinked and the ball was in. Ah, Nupo didn't expect the shot. Floater. Cringe. What is wrong with saying floater? What would you even call that? A lob? It's the same thing. Oh, that was a... Some guy said Chronic is peeking in chat, and then we got to witness that. Not the greatest flick from Crondog. Or maybe the guy was calling the shot itself an L. No, actually he put quotes, didn't he? That is a floater. We don't mind that. Chronic with the flip. Oh, that little tap. Put a little bit of an extra twist on it. The prediction was 80-20 for Nupo, really? I'd believe that, actually. Oh! Jesus! That would have... What the... Okay, hold on. Show us the ping. The ping has not changed in 3 games. It's still 108 or 112. It's not going to sit there and adjust a bunch. Nupo calling GG's. Unfortunately, did not... Let me make the goal go through. Unfortunately, did not get his Pog goal that we nearly almost saw there. So I think that one would have brought him right back into it. But Crondog is actually taking him 3-0. That shot would have been insane. I'm just saying, he was so close to that. Grandoggy. Big Grandog. Is there a bracket? That is a great question. Let's check out the bracket. Here's the bracket. We are currently finishing Group D at the moment. You got Daniel and Raziers on Johnny's stream. But this is who's made it through. Group A, Moxie, Jack. Group B, Rawaz, Toxic. Group C, CRR, and Ato. And Group D is underway. We had Chronic win game 1. Raziers is in the lead in this series. It's 4-9 on the first game. And this is the series where They are doing server swapping. They do it through a coin flip. Whoever wins the coin flip gets server advantage, and then whoever loses the coin flip gets to pick the order of the servers.
Player with 124 ping to.
Look at this music. This song is called.
But hey,
Where's my Spotify? It's called Mama by My Chemical Romance.
Best you can get US East is 110. That's really high.
Where's Zen? I would assume at home. We're I did not want the song name shit's ass. Then why don't you mute up? Why don't you mute up, little bro?
Give it a go. 124 ping against Daniel. He's got 3 attempts to win 1 game. Triple match point to the German. He's done well. I don't even want to call it the easy bit, but he's won the EU server games, which is not easy against a player like Daniel. Don't forget, Daniel's taken EU server games against the likes of Rawas, Zen. Apparently Jack. Many.
Why did he end it? And what? Are you talking about me?
EU server games to Daniel.
Or game 2.
So the fact that
somebody probably like FF'd or something in the game 2. I didn't see what happened.
Be impressive. Yeah. Why is his ping so bad? That's very bad. He nearly took a lead there with the wall shot.
Oh yeah, that's probably a server test. You're right.
Germany internet just terrible when you're connecting to the US. Watch this, Daniel.
Because yeah,
open for his ears.
He just slammed it off the corner.
He has missed it. That was not the play though. Daniel, he's caught out of position. And
yeah, Daniel is the only one doing server swaps because
Daniel.
I believe the reasoning is probably because Mina is used to playing on EU servers.
And in 1v1, and secondly, getting caught grabbing in the corner.
Well, NA is not, and then the ping from NA is rough. But Daniel is in the US still.
Raziers is so lucky. Sounds like copium to me. What is he lucky about? Lucky that Daniel gave him the ball? You don't need to cope just yet. I think Daniel's fine. He's fine. He can afford to make a couple of mistakes.
Media servers are also very bad. They'd be disconnecting. Oh, like if people host it on Media, like they actually just disconnect that much.
Land on the back corner boost though. Gives Daniel the next play on the ball as well. It's a very direct dribble, but he didn't need an angle because Raziers overestimated exactly what was coming towards him. Need to see what Raziers did here. Oh yeah, he just got the timing all wrong. Thought Daniel's
the banners not right, or did that last game end for a different reason?
What's that mean by fine?
Banners not right?
3 games in a row.
No, the banner's right. I think it's 0-2.
28 ping against 124 ping Raziers. So
Chronic did sweep, yeah.
And you think he's a better 1v1 player than Raziers, you should for sure have confidence that he's going to win 3 games in a row with this kind of ping advantage. I am. But we'll see. Raziers has played very well today. It's not going to be easy, but I think Daniel is still the favorite from here. That's the second time he's been dead in the back corner, though. And it's the second time. No, not the second time, actually. I take it back. Raziers denied the goal this time around and could not get the boost on spawn either.
Oh my god, the setup.
Try. Daniel had a recovery as well. So far he's played like Daniel should. He's had explosive offense and creativity aplenty. But Raziers is surviving in these games. And at some point in both the games before this, surviving.
Do they make money if they win the $5,000?
With game 1 and 2.
What?
Oh, what
Can you reword that?
With a slow air dribble into the reset and then into the dunk on the goal line. I mean, when you're on the ball, it doesn't matter what ping you've got. That's what Raziers has to be.
Like pay taxes? Yes, everybody pays taxes.
Fake kickoff from Raziers. Nets him another possession to play with, and he's back on the ball. He goes underneath Daniel again. It's an underdunk as Daniel dove in early, probably expecting an air dribble bump. Look at that. Daniel is trying to play the ball, thinking Raziers would be flying past it. Or Raziers was behind the ball and forced it right through him. Big kickoff win for Raziers. He could trip up Daniel here. He has, and he scored again. Well, this is an incredible performance from Raziers. We had CRR sweeping first killer earlier, but this would be even more unbelievable.
That doesn't seem right. It's just a video game.
Daniel has less than 2 minutes to score 2 goals. That's one, though.
I think you're in for a rude awakening. Whenever you get that first paycheck.
That you left that one. He probably could have played the ball there.
Unless you live in like...
Daniel just has to compose
It's like
himself.
a tax haven. It's like Malta tax haven or something.
An in-form opponent. But he has to remember, he is still Daniel. He's still one of the top players in the world for 1v1. And 1v1
Monaco
is historically a more predictable game mode than 3s. Top players do not lose many series to players ranked below them. Raziers is playing so quickly to match Daniel for pace with a 124 ping.
Oh,
is
that's nice.
nothing
Jesus.
short of extraordinary.
Any big matches after this? We are going to see Nupo versus the loser of this game.
Absolutely
after this.
No time wasted. Raziers back in front by 2 goals. The series score doesn't make a difference in this format. 3-0, 3-2. Doesn't matter. And when it comes to confidence, getting games is key. Can Daniel do that today?
That's on full EU servers. It depends if Daniel's in the lobby.
Away from the back corner boost. Raziers looking to keep the ball in a safe position, and he's done so. In fact, nearly threatened a counter-attack. Final minute now. Daniel still trails by 2 goals. Air dribble off the back.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
No reset
Maybe
yet.
that should
There
just
it
be
is.
EU.
But Raziers deflects
Daniel
into
on
the
EU
corner.
and Nupo on EU. They probably both get like 120. Whatever-ish.
He's baiting Daniel in. He does not want to overextend when he doesn't have to. In fact, it's Daniel who's overextended. Even now, Raziers isn't taking the easy goal. It's not completely clear, so he'd rather wait for a more clear-cut chance. It's Daniel off the inside of the post. He loops back around, looks for the mind game. Raziers is not having it. Just barely more than 20 seconds left. Daniel staring down the barrel of a sweep defeat. Flip reset is his. The bump
what a save.
But misses. Raziers is too good. He's done it. He swept Daniel. What on earth is happening to NA's best ones players today? CRR swept first killer. And now
why don't both
Raziers
EU and NA server players play on OC so both have equal open net shooting luck? I don't know what I expected reading that, but it definitely wasn't that.
Naupo in lower round 1. An all EU server match that no one expected. Well played to Raziers. What a series. The goals that he's scored are goals that, you know, you hide the nameplates, anyone's going to be happy with. And now it's Raziers against Chronic in the upper final. GG's. Well played.
Should I read all that? Daniel's not even grinding ones. Y'all chill out. It's not even a fair match if Raziers grinds one against other player who doesn't grind ones. Daniel has natural talent, but you still need to grind if you want to be this. So true. What's your experience with Amazon sponsored streams? I won a giveaway recently, and I think Amazon ghosted me. What? Wait, Amazon? I don't know if I...
Rizzo that he's going to have all EU server.
I don't know if I've done an Amazon sponsored stream. Okay, let me set up this lobby.
What is going on today? This is actually ridiculous.
I will do an ad break once again before this series starts, and I will set up this lobby. So give me 1 second. Chronic is in my party. I don't need Chronic though. Let's get Big Dan. Next match. The match is Daniel versus Nupo. If you guys want to see the ping test. Ooh, forgot to update that. Actually, it's nice. I don't have to update the flag. Perfect. No problem. Okay, both players say no problem. Actually, they're both on very even ping, so. Alright, pause, match admin, and let's go. I shouldn't have paused it. Or do I? I don't know. I think I paused it. Whatever. Oh, wait, what is happening? Why was it just going? There it is. Because there's like 0-0. Oh, I see, okay. Okay, so I'm assuming he will join back and we're ready up here. And Daniel needs to lose his game score. And go. All right. All right, here we go, fellers. Game time. This is to move on to play either Chronic or Rizzo. So we might see a Daniel Rizzo's rematch potentially. Wait, we have to vote? Brother, I'm not gonna stall it so you guys... I'm not gonna stall the series so you can get your predictions in. Dan off to a good start, though. Oh, team colors? Okay, give me a sec. Oh, let's show this flipper set, and then I'll switch. We didn't get a vote? That's... bro, okay. It's not that important. I'm sorry. I'm crushing your dreams. It's not that important. Of course, no one else here. Yeah, of course, Chrono. Dan should have a free net to work with here. And that he does. Also, I don't know if he predicted the spawn of Nupo. I don't know if I'm overanalyzing that, but... Wait, the ink boost? Wait, who's using ink boost? Oh, no. I didn't even notice. I heard it too, but I like tried to block it out. I was just hoping I wasn't hearing that right. I need the VIP or ban, bro. He doesn't know. Oh! Dan actually had the flip as well. Gets the flip and just holds it here. Gets the weird shot. So hard to read. It's a fake with a shot as well. Nupo should be able to secure this one. He does get one back. It takes a little bit. Bit of a warm-up. Maybe the ink boost is causing a slow start. We'll never know. Good kickoff for Daniel. We'll be able to slot a shot. Nupo with a good save. Ball lobbed up in front of Nupo's net. Dan does get the boost control. Does a delayed flip. Might be able to take this one away. Decides against it. Both players actually a bit of a hesitation. They just want to make sure they're not going to get beat for free, though. That's just a good shot from Nupo. Watching that from Dan's POV, it was very tough to read where Nupo was heading with that one. Gets the flip reset, ends up faking it, and still somehow gets that on the right side. Dan with the full boost once again. Keeps getting possession off of kickoff. And that's just a good shot. Nupo's still there for it. And he will be able to put it away. Now he's all tied up. Was at a 3-goal disadvantage. And within, I think, 35 seconds, he's come back. Or they have Nupo playing versus NA players. What a save. Or what a touch, I guess. Versus NA players, the ping for both has to be miserable. Well, I mean, you know, they accept it. They knew, you know? It's not like they came into this, I don't know, with a surprise. They might have to play on a high ping server when you have 16 international players. Most of them are either in Europe or Saudi Arabia already. Ooh, Nupo gets beat here. Dan will be able to lob it towards net. Nupo can't get back to it. Yeah, Dan is the only person not in EU or MENA. Gamers 8 is happening in Saudi Arabia. Ooh, great 50 play from Nupo. Getting that low 50. Such a hard read as well. And he's done such a good job of this because the way he approaches the ball makes it seem like he could be doing just about anything. Makes it so hard to read. You would think a lot of times he would go for like the high shot or the more powerful shot, but does such a great job of floating behind the ball. Oh my god, he almost got the counter attack too. Consistently floating behind the ball, playing 50s, and getting saves like that. It's going to be hard for Dan to beat that. And again, the fake, but Dan actually reads this one. He is on no boost. This lob of a shot is such a good placement, though. He knew Dan stepped off his line just a little too much. And capitalizes instantly. Ooh, Daniel going for the air dribble cringe. He did make contact, and he will get rewarded for it. A common occurrence with the air dribble cringe. You cringe, and you get rewarded. We don't mind that. We truly don't. Nupo has a flip. Wants to play a 50. You know how deadly he can be with those 50s. Just consistently watching the opponent, waiting to see what they can do, or waiting to see what they are going to do, and then adjusting. Just keeping his eye on them. And again, going to be watching Daniel here. Knows he's off the line once again, and knows if he lobs it past him, if he puts some power on this ball, Daniel will not be able to get to it unless he hovers backwards. But Daniel, choosing wrong, challenges early, and plays the ball. It's punished. Dan going for the doubler. That's a great angle. I mean, they make it look so simple, don't they? And it's like this is just... I keep watching every replay because it's basically just a highlight reel for both players at this point. They keep pulling off incredibly impressive shots. They're just racking up the scoreboard. Daniel plays a 50, gets in front of it. Nupo will get this one to the sidewall, and here's his setup. He don't mind it. Oh, we got the flick over Dan. It's not going to lead to anything, because Dan did end up getting that demo. Nupo probably goes for this. Dan wins a 50, has to dodge a bump. Good single jump to dodge, and he might be able to do something extra with this. Nupo cannot get the read there. Insane play from Daniel. Once again, this flip reset gets such a high pop on it, and this little extra touch. Again, incredibly hard to read. Both players on a peak fest. Dan taking this one back. Only 20 seconds to go. Just has to waste some time here, and he will be able to take this game number 1. He wants to let this one bounce. Plays a 50. He's going to lead this to the corner. Actually, Nupo gets a demo. Needs to get this boost. And that he will. Has to play it to the side. What's he gonna do? 2 seconds left. Needs a shot. Won't be able to get it. It's gonna hit the ground, and Daniel will be able to take game number 1. Fun matchup so far. I mean, I feel like, what? You know, like 13 goals and 10, 11 of them were like peak shots, you know? They're like just fun to watch. Good stuff. No GG. It's BG unless I win. They're both just different animals here. Different beasts. Ping check? Chat, I'm not ping checking every 6 seconds. Quit asking me to ping check. Just know that they're both on EU, and they're both far away. There you go. I actually did not even mean to click that. I completely meant to click something else, and then I just showed it anyway. I did not pause the game on accident today. Oh, Nupo to the ground. The ground pinch didn't work out, though. Dan will be able to get a possession. 50 played from Dan once again. And Nupo will be able to slot that if he shot it a bit lower. Unfortunately for him, he hit the bar instead. And Dan will capitalize on the slight mistake. Was so close on his shot. Dan with the instant turnaround. Dan once again to the sidewall. We've seen it so many times. He loves the setup. We'll play a 50. Nupo clears it to his sidewall. Now it's his chance. Does he have a flip here? He does, and he's still able to get it. It's like impossible to tell if he actually gets the flip, but it's so clean. Goes for the ground double as well. How do you even manage? Incredible shot. I think I just threw up. I just threw up myself. The shot was so beautiful. Someone checking PC. Something don't look right. Dan, back to the ceiling. Nupo fakes the challenge off the ceiling and gets rewarded with a possession. Dan's still under this ball. Nupo, does he have enough? The boost does not spawn in time. Dan will go quickly at this, knowing that that boost just spawned. Oh, he goes for it. Be off the sidewall. Nupo now has a free possession. Dan probably it wasn't his best play. Giving a free ball to him. Gets the flip. It's a nice shot, but Dan is ready for it. Played it patiently. Didn't go off the line. We saw that plenty of times in game 1. Gave Nupo a chance to get right back into it. Dan with the boost advantage. Did collect most of them, but Nupo will be able to get some pads on his way back here. Decides against going for the big boost and actually plays defense off of the sidewall, the back wall, which is pretty interesting. And once more, Nupo counterattacks again on Dan. This is a great demo from him. Just full speed, aggressive play, making sure Dan doesn't get the space that he's trying to create. It leads to a goal. And once again, beautiful play off of kickoff. Playing it pretty slow, actually. You know, plays a 50. Quick lob, catches Dan off guard a little bit. Probably expects a shot there immediately, but Nupo knows better. Daniel's probably going to go straight back there with no boost. Most logical play a lot of times. Good first touch, flip reset. Gets it over one, and he's going to get the bump as well. It's going bar down. Nupo showing off some skills in game number 2. My God. Bro's warmed up. Dan might be rewarded with a kickoff goal. Not quite. Has to go again. Nupo still on this. Good 50 from Dan. Has to dodge a bump as well. And you could see that wave dash from Nupo. The recovery was so good. He dives at the ball, but still wave dashes backwards to stay in the play. He's done it plenty of times, but this is the one time he's actually given Dan space. Nupo's still able to get that save. Dan will take it back once more. He's playing off the ceiling. It's a pretty weird spot to be in, but he will gain possession from it. Has to dodge a bump, or at least a demo. He was getting absolutely destroyed there with some bumps. You know, Dan kind of got him for a second there. But I think he realized his mistake shortly after. I think for a second there, Dan actually won that encounter. But it was short-lived, about 0.3 seconds later. Oh, great 50. And he keeps the flip to catch a wave dash afterwards. This is such a stretch for Dan, but he still just barely gets to it. Great play on the 50 once more. And this really has just turned into a game of 50s. The control has gone either way. Each player focusing so hard. The shot to the right side. Oh, it's actually going into the middle of the net. Dan can't get a great recovery from Nupo. Gets possession exactly where he wants it. Dan, already off the ceiling, does commit. And Nupo sees it. He's just going to wait for the bounce. And slots it home. 36 seconds left. Dan down 4 goals. It would be an incredibly hard game to come back from. We will need a kickoff goal here. Pretty good start for Dan. If you put your chain of points on Dan, you wouldn't mind that. You truly won't. He probably needs one more, though. Unfortunately for him. Actually, he did get possession here. But he needs to move quick. 24 seconds. He needs to make a miracle happen. That ball bouncing off the sidewall wastes like 5 more seconds. Still might have more time than we might think. Still 12 seconds left, and that is plenty of time to get 2 more goals. Dan actually opting to play that one slow works out in his favor. Another kickoff win. Can he get the flick, though? Has to flick it precisely. Great placement from Dan once again. 36 seconds, was down 4 goals. Now with 7 seconds left. He only needs 1. Fake kickoff from Nupo gives Dan possession. Is this what he wanted? Dan with a flip. Nupo off the backboard. The fake. Dan has it. He does it. With 0 seconds to go, Daniel ties it. Incredible stuff from Dan the man. But he has to get 1 more if he wants the game. Is the comeback all for nothing? Or will he make the impossible happen? Nupo to the corner. Dan wants a clear. Nupo will actually be here in time. Weak first touch. 50 played. Dan with the advantage, it looks like. This ball will bounce out just a bit. And Nupo, actually, he does play it. We're going back to the other side. And this is the ball Dan wants. Up to the sky. Nupo off the ceiling. Challenges it. Commits. Weird ball for Nupo once again. Dan still gets a piece of it. Wants the boost instead. Has to dodge a bump. That's a good job of that. Ooh, Nupo almost caught him off guard. Uh-oh, that's not the play that he wants. In Dan's corner, the commit was too hard. No touch on the ball. And Dan is able to roll it away. An incredible comeback. 36 seconds left to go. 4 goals down. And Daniel comes back and ties it up. Still getting that OT goal as well. Dan takes game number 2, and he's on triple match point here. Honestly, quite a miracle of a game. Quite a miracle. Yeah, that one might be a bit of a tilter, if I do say so myself. Apparently, Chronic is up 2-0 in his series as well. Nupo should get one right off the bat here. Yep, I think he's tilted. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that does happen. And, you know, actually, I might save that. No, he didn't. A loss like that is why my 1v1 career ended in 2016. Because I did something similar to what I witnessed in Game 2. I was on the losing end of it. And after that, I realized I wasn't cut out for once. Let's not get too crazy, though. Nupo's still in this one. Just have a bit of a mistouch there. But, again, it's 1v1s. Lots of time left. Dan, obviously, a great player, a great opponent. But anything is possible. If Dan can come back from a 4-goal deficit, Nupo should be able to reverse sweep as well. That is a great catch from Daniel, though. It's going to be hard when Daniel's this accurate. Oh, that's it. It's just a perfect kickoff. Dan gets the flip. Oh, he uses it perfectly. We'll be able to play a 52. Nupo has to put this one away. It's a little bit of extra power on the flick. And he's right back into this one. Dan, another chance at a kickoff goal, and he will seal the deal right back to a 3-goal deficit. Lots of loose kickoffs going in Daniel's favor. Let's see if anything's different on this one. Dan does a good job. He might fake and go for the boost. Looks like he's smarter than I might be. Does opt to go for the ball instead. Daniel knowing Nupo is low on boost. Just trying to keep putting him in awkward spots. Nupo will chase a bump here. Dan takes it to the ceiling. This is a setup he loves to see. He's going to play it extremely odd. Probably going for an air dribble bump there, but Nupo staying on that back wall made it so hard for him, and Daniel realized his mistake just a little too late. Good adjustment from Nupo there. And this kickoff is not as bad as some of the others we have seen. Good save off of his own backboard. Dan with a good setup. We'll play a 50, and Nupo again does such a good job. When he's on his goal line, he does such a good job of making really solid contact with the ball to where it actually flings out to a corner. Well, you know, it's very tough to actually make the 50 go your way when that offensive player is in control like that. But Nupo does an incredible job of keeping it out. Let's see if he plays a 50 once more. And just, that's exactly what I'm talking about. See, Daniel gets rewarded for that. But it was a little scary. He might have shit his pants just a little bit, per se. Per chance. But usually, Nupo on like the defensive end of that will like fling that to a corner. Dan already up in the air. It's a great setup. The flick too high, but it will cause Nupo to use some boost. And they're going to reset possession once again. Dan takes it high. Nupo's already there. Does he have a flip? Pretty hard to tell. Nupo chasing a demo. Can't quite get it. Dan will be in control once again. Has the flip. Goes underneath. Dan slams his head, but he still secures his 6th. And Nupo calling the FF says GG's. He's no longer a believer. Dan doing a good job of getting that one done. And he's going to move on versus the loser of Raziers and Chronic. Is that series over? Or is that one still going? Yeah, Dan looked really good there. Dan looked solid. It's still going? All right, let's take a peek. Let's see what Johnny's up to. Do you think Johnny is talking about kickoffs or EU versus NA?
From making that possible, the crazy thing is that they actually didn't have to play each other at any point. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Naupo's just gone 0-9 in games since Falcons announced that they've signed him.
Neither.
Is it the Falcons' curse? Is it the curse of Khaled?
What's up, Moxie?
Okay, yeah, if you're going to bench me, I'm going to curse your new player. He can't win a game.
Yeah, that is pretty nuts. Dan getting that sweep.
By Jack.
I mean, they were both on equal ping for that one. Falcons curse 09. It might be real.
It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, all three of those players are good enough to beat Naupo. No, not denying it, but getting swept by all three is kind of ridiculous.
I think it might have just been it might not have been Nupo's day. You know, sometimes it just be like that. Aw, thanks, Speedy.
Can Raziers force a game 4?
Nope.
Oh, not with Chronic playing like this.
You got
cerebral play by the European American. And an air dribble from distance, efficient as ever.
Oh, that's good.
Has Raziers in a ton of trouble, but the save across the net is equal to it. And the wall shot likewise.
Jeez.
Raziers takes the lead.
Yeah, to be fair, that second game was that's a rough one.
Less than 30 seconds
like that game, you know, throw you say throw got stolen from him, whatever. But then like going into game 3 after that is so it's so tough.
The bump. It doesn't connect though. Raziers with a key dodge.
Like a reverse sweep is more than possible, but a reverse sweep after you lose game 2 like that is, I feel like that's just near impossible.
Looks like that's what he's trying to do. Chronic with the pinch. Now that might be
that might go in.
Raziers has got to be careful.
Oh, no.
Bounce wide. That would have been ridiculous had it gone in, but Raziers has done it. He forces game 4. Chronic's perfect sweep of the group.
I have to use the bathroom. But by the way, chat, there's this series, and then there's going to be another series after it. So the loser of this series goes on to play Dan. I'll be back.
Should I tweet out the Curse of Khaled Naupo results? Is that going to bang on Twitter? Is that going to pop off? Should I? Okay, I'll do it. It's nothing against Naupo though. The Curse of Khaled. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's very good. I'll put a little apostrophe, apostrophe there. The Curse of Khaled. Yeah, that should farm. Sorry, Naupo. I need the impressions. We all need the impressions now. Twitter actually pays us So I need the impressions.
Wait, did he tweet some bullshit?
But yeah, I wish nothing but the best for Naipo and Falcons. I think it's a really exciting roster move, really exciting acquisition. And yeah, I'm just really happy Naipo's going to be able to play.
Oh, he's going to. They're handing out cash nowadays, or what? Yeah.
Alright, anyway, what's Rizzo's been up to?
Right now they like pay on like a random schedule.
And I said that we might
really
get
weird.
2 Americans qualifying from Group D without having to play each other, but if Rizzo's can reverse sweep
if you get like 5 million impressions over 90 days, then you can sign up to get paid for your tweets.
A little pre-flip pop. Orange Cactus Guy, thanks for the 14-month Prime. Welcome back to the channel.
Just make 5 million posts.
But yeah, I mean,
I think you'd get marked as a bot before you actually.
And now for us to live up to are absolutely insane.
You have to pay to get paid. Oh, you have to be Twitter Blue.
Now, or at least.
I mean, to be fair, if you're getting 5 million impressions in 90 days, like the money should pay for your
ton of pressure on a young
monthly. You know what I mean?
Which is obviously going to be very exciting to watch. Yeah, like I said, I need the impressions. Just it was a glorious opportunity. We had to go for
it. Like a policy guaranteed to promote toxicity and attention farming takes. Oh, 100%. Yeah, Twitter is going to turn into an absolute shithole. Especially like now, like people just started getting. I mean, Twitter is already a shithole, but now that people are getting paid to be shitheads, like it's over. It's GG.
They're just too confident. Their main competition in rlcs has been Carmine Corp and BDS, and BDS do not have a ones player anywhere near the level of Zen. And yeah, Carmine Corp's. They've got Vatira for ones. He's an underdog against Zen. And obviously 3v3 they're underdogs. 2v2 maybe they can be favorites there. It's hard to say. Yeah, you got those are the big 3 from Europe, of course. And then
the no block nonsense they're trying to implement.
So they're probably gonna
that's weird. I don't know. Which doesn't make sense because like
some random team.
Like
you got Rule 1.
So many people, you go and you scroll through their tweet. If you scroll far enough down in their tweet, they're just spammed by porn bots.
Expected to do really well. Furia defending champions. I'm not too hopeful for Furia.
It's like the website's like taken over by like bots.
In Boston, and
if you can't even block them, they're just gonna keep like repeat spamming shit.
We'll have to wait and see if Yan and Card can pop off in 2v2 again.
Did Elon delete the tweet? Oh, the no block feature? I don't know.
Right,
but honestly, it's like something so dumb that I feel like he'd actually do it.
Oh, nice play by Rizzo. Once again, a very controlled flip reset plays. A big fan of his slow-mo flip reset plays, Rizzo. Placing it past his opponents, not really worrying about
Come to Reddit, all are welcome. I don't think I could do Reddit, bro.
Really good in ones.
Because
used to be a 1v1
like
player.
even if I see a tweet that's like more than 2 sentences, like I legitimately like I'm not joking, like I ain't reading all that. It's not like if it's something that interests me, I will actually read it.
I expect it to be Yan and Card personally.
But for the most part, it's like not that, and I'm just not reading it.
As well, depending on how various matchups go, we could.
It's just because like every time I have decided to read like an actual paragraph of something, in my head I always think like,
who else is there from North America?
Was that worth it?
Teams V1 who've got a good chance.
Because I've been doing literally anything else and enjoy it more, and the answer is yes.
So chalked. Unless they've got like a miracle like secret signing, I don't really see it. Oh, Gen G, yeah, Gen G of course. They've got a good chance. Yeah, I rate Gen G's chances. I'd say like Rule 1, Falcons, KC, BDS, Vitality, V1.
Reddit isn't for paragraphs, bro. Gen it's for cat picture. That's true. Gotta just find better subreddits.
Should all do quite well. Now you think that... oh, that's not quite in. In fact, it's a nightmare of a bounce, but it's fine because Receivers has got the follow-up. Oh yeah, Liquid. I'll say Liquid as well. They've got to be in there. And Furia, I'm not putting them in the top 8 favorites anymore because they've looked a bit off in threes in Boston. So yeah, the big 4 from EU, Rule 1 Falcons, Gen G, V1. They're the top 8 in my opinion. Yeah, Complexity didn't qualify.
Oh my god, what a save.
What a save by Chronic. That looked like it was destined for the goal with the way Raziers is following up. Chronic
Articles and blog posts are like that now. It could just be 1 or 2 sentences.
He is just a minute and change away
Yeah, I
from
mean, to be fair,
advancing.
I only go on like, I literally only go on like
Moxie
RLE Sports subreddit.
Can
And
make it happen for USA.
you know,
for
a lot of
Gen
times
G.
you can get your point across in one sentence, maybe two.
This game's been about.
But like, if I start seeing
defense for
pages
Chronic.
of shit,
His
seriously,
finishing
I
has
read all
been
that.
clinical, and he has frustrated Raziers for the majority of it.
Yeah, I don't really care
It's
for
like
like the
wasting touch by
analytical stuff either, which is a lot of the RLE Sports subreddit. Like, I understand like people are interested in that. Like, I'm not just shitting on that, but I don't care, so I just don't read it.
Notifications there for Chronic. The bar had him covered. That second pot by Raziers was just a bit too much. And now he's in desperation territory, but Chronic has enough boost to play with here. What can Raziers do? What will he do? When he needs a goal, he'll flick it past Chronic.
Yeah, actually, I mean, Reddit's not bad when I just scroll my homepage.
14 seconds left.
Like, I actually get like some interesting stuff that I do want to read. But also, I mean, like social media, bro. Like,
well,
I need to get off social media.
Better. In fact, he almost had the
Because
demo.
every time I
risky,
like,
but Chronic's got
okay,
full boost.
you know, like, you know, people get like addicted to
And surely
TikTok
the game
because it's just like for you page, you scroll and everything interests you.
Is up quickly, though.
I used to do the same with
shut
YouTube
down by
Shorts.
Chronic. He did not back down in the closing seconds.
It got to a point
and he will advance
where I would scroll. I would scroll and I would keep scrolling. And I would just keep scrolling for YouTube Shorts. And I'm like, okay, I'll stop after this one. I'll stop after this one. And then accidentally, I would swipe to the right, which would take me to the YouTube homepage. And I swear every single time, like here, actually, let me just, I'll give you an example. Let's go on my stream account and see what's in YouTube Shorts for me. But I would literally do this. Most intense Rocket League. And I would watch. I would scroll and I would watch.
I don't really. Oh my god.
And I would watch.
You sell your dog for $100?
You sell me or what the fuck?
This guy just thought
And
of a
then
genius idea.
I would like accidentally click something, and my mind would be like, like I could breathe. I was like, holy fuck, I'm free. Like it would just be instant. Like I would accidentally swipe right, or I would click off, and I would be like, it was just this feeling in my brain of like, oh my god, I don't have to scroll anymore. And it was like I was actually like freed from this curse. Can't speak. But I'm not even, it's like so addictive to that point where it's just like, dude, that is like insane. And so now I like actively try to stay off of it. I can breathe. Yeah, it's like I accidentally closed the app and now I'm free. And then I click on another short. Exactly.
Ridiculous.
And then I'm right back in there.
But yeah, that's coming up in just a few minutes' time. Running ads right now so that we don't get them during the
social media is poison.
So,
I
yeah,
genuinely agree with that. I think it's like
AFK
okay in moderation, but the moderation is like 10 minutes a day.
In roughly 5 minutes.
It's so bad. Like I do it, but I can't understand people that like sit there and scroll Twitter for like an hour a day. Like I do it at an hour a time sometimes, where like I'm really trying to waste time. Like I don't know, like at an airport or some shit. But like, dude, I hate the feeling of like realizing that I'm just sitting there doing nothing, not making progress on anything, and then so I have to like leave. What is my screen time? I think my screen time is rigged because I fall asleep to YouTube videos, but I'll tell you. I actually think it's higher because I was at the airport recently. My daily average for the past week is 3 hours. Most used Twitter and YouTube. Twitter, YouTube, and then Discord. What's like daily average for... Can I see like week to week or something? Oops, yeah, I can. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just 3 hours. Bro, I had 1 week where what was I even doing? Where my average was 5 hours and I had 27 hours of YouTube in a week. But I think I fell asleep. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think I fell asleep to a YouTube video there. Oh, yeah. No, this doesn't count. Because this is from midnight to 6... No. Midnight to 9 a.m. What the fuck? Midnight to 9 a.m. I was on YouTube. That's what I mean. Like, I fall asleep with it. So, like... I'm pretty sure I just absolutely nuked my phone battery by doing that shit, but whatever. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. Let me do a quick ad break as well before we get into this next series, just to play it safe. But yeah, Johnny will be casting Raziers versus Dan, and that's our final final series of the day. I turned off autoplay. You're probably right, because the thing is, I usually fall asleep. I watch the same video every night. I watch a Sinvicta, well, not the same video. I watch a same YouTuber every night. I watch Sinvicta, and he plays Binding of Isaac, and he uploads like a 40-50 minute video every day. And I fall asleep to that. And I usually fall asleep maybe 10 minutes into the video. 5-10 minutes. That is usually my go to sleep video. Because the weird thing is even when you want to sleep, if you're somebody who falls asleep to YouTube videos like me, if you want to sleep, you still have to fall asleep to something that somewhat interests you. I can't just watch nothing. I can't just watch, like, you know, a blank video or whatever.
Shotcast Duels 1v1. It is time for the last match of the group.
So the Isaac video, I'm like somewhat interested,
start tomorrow,
but I still don't care enough, so I'm able to fall asleep.
We've got a rematch, the fourth rematch of the group stage, actually. This one between Raziers and Daniel. Raziers swept Daniel earlier.
My fall asleep content is your stream VODs. Is it actually?
We're on EU server. The third one was on US.
I feel like sometimes they get loud and scream out of nowhere, so my VODs are probably the worst.
Since Raziers is
well, probably not the worst. Probably Tyler one. I actually used to fall asleep to Tyler one's videos, but I learned quickly to not do that.
Daniel has chosen the order of the games. The order he's chosen is 1 game US East, 1 game Europe.
It's like, I'm gonna fill my water.
Another game in US East, and then finally 2 games in Europe. Yeah, we're already into the lobby for the first game here, so let's just go ahead and get it started. As you can see, by the way, out of all the rematches we've had, 2 of them have been revenge wins. Atto avenged his loss to Nas, and Khaled avenged his loss, or rather Jack avenged his loss to Khaled.
Guys,
is the only
wait, am I muted? No.
Who was able to get 2 wins in a row.
I don't think you realize.
So yeah, Razier's trying to join him and book a match against
how much
Jack in the playoffs.
I'm gonna play with this little puppy.
But okay, for those of
as
you
soon
guys
as the stream ends. Oh, hold on, I gotta focus. Please focus. Please. All right, cool. Aww. Look at that. She wants to play so bad. Oh, I just muted on accident. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's good. Wait, it's chill. Okay.
Spectacular. He was really, really impressive. But
GG is 8 months old.
Daniel has another gear to go to, I'm sure of it. And he'll need to do it right now. I don't think Raziers was slumping against Chronic. He looked pretty good. Chronic's just been a different level today in this group. Let's see if Raziers can get another upset win on Daniel.
What is her name? Her name is Gigi.
Bit too early there for the boost.
Kaula, thank you so much for the sub. Sinful, thank you so much for the 30 months. Thank you, thank you.
I've accidentally pressed H in the... overlay is completely hidden. Wait, does that... No, that means that he wasn't too early for the boost steal. I was confused because I didn't see the 100 pop up in my peripheral vision, but it was because the the overlay was hidden, so he wasn't actually wrong with his timing. Anyway.
No, well, I don't want to pick her up because she's like sleeping.
And successfully counter-attacked.
She was looking at me like that, and then she went right back to bed.
Car briefly there, but right back in control. That's not the shot that he was looking for. Trying to force Raziers into his own goal there. He did not manage to. Yeah, I can start a prediction for you guys. Looks like the mods might be snoozing. I'll start one for you guys here.
Kind of puppy. She is a French bulldog. Oh my god, what a shot!
You guys can have a couple of minutes. You can kind of
yeah, she does like Athena more than me.
Who wins? I'll do a series prediction.
She's also just
a long time left
like sad right now because Athena is not here
to predict the outcome.
So she just gets sad.
Thanks to the 17-month tier 1. Welcome back to the channel. It's good to have you back. Marnik, thanks.
How did AdRev treat you, little bro?
She's in this tournament.
I think I got 46 bucks off of Twitter. Not too shabby.
1v1 scene pretty carried by Jordan.
Don't mind it. But the thing is, I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out what time frame that's like recorded from.
The best Q898
because I signed up for ads on like the 11th. So was that in a week?
Or bad for Falcons.
Or was that before I signed up? Like I don't know when it.
Well, it really just depends what kind of form Naupo's going to be in threes.
That's for a whole month.
Probably a good signing.
Well, it doesn't make sense. Well, I wasn't signed up for it last month though, so I feel like it's not for last month.
Switching rosters, I think, will most likely help them overall. Like Middle Eastern.
I signed up
teams.
8 days ago.
If you look at the, oh well, does that count as a pogo fake for Daniel? He gets a goal.
And also, like I saw a screenshot, and it's like Twitter just kind of pays randomly.
Over the past 2 seasons.
And they paid like
teams that have been successful. A lot of them have been teams who have changed.
They paid like
rosters.
July.
The only teams who have had extended success with
like 20th,
making roster changes,
and then like August 9th, and then August 19th.
And,
so it's like not even exactly like every 2 weeks. It's like just a weird
G2.
timing.
Yeah, G2. They weren't winning in NA at all this season, but they were still there or thereabouts. Yeah, most of the teams who've done well have changed rosters at some point. So I think overall, yes, it has to be a good thing. You know, KC, well, I mean, they started off this season with the same rosters they finished, but they all had different teams since the last season, is what I mean. The only teams who played at 2 World Championships in a row with the same teams were...
$46 in the time you signed up would have been ridiculous impressions. Really? Should I just not even tweet?
Daniel accidentally centered it instead of taking it back into his half safely.
Yeah, I wish it like showed a time frame.
Oh, well, yeah, what if you, world,
like each tweet should show me the ad revenue? Like, damn, this shit post went crazy.
Over 1 year apart with the same team. But yeah, speaking about Khaled versus Naupo in 3v3,
like 14 million impressions really this month, and I calculate it to only be like, how do you calculate it?
Play 3v3 for a long time, but when he
crazy.
did play 3v3 for Cola,
yeah, first killer is out.
The spring split of last season, he looked like the second best player in Middle East after TRK. He carried Cola to be #2 team in Middle East. So if he can just, you know, skyrocket back up to that kind of level.
Based on how much other people got. Yeah, but I don't think the time frame is each month. Like, I don't think that was a month, because that doesn't make sense to me. How I signed up 8 days ago.
It really depends. He's competing with Ahmad and
I got paid for last month. Like, that doesn't add up. Because I shouldn't be paid for last month.
Third best. Kalirs and TRK were kind of the best 2 players.
If I was not already a part of the program.
And yeah, you had, I think Rawas is probably next.
Which makes me think it was for the week.
And then Khaled and Ahmad next after that. But yeah, if Naupo can just jump over all those guys.
Which is also weird to think about. Because there's no like backtracking.
A lot of people are saying stylistically it wouldn't make sense.
They just need more info on it. It's so weird to just like get paid from it and like not know how.
Necessarily need a defender.
Because then it's also hard to tell if it's actually like accurate.
So I don't think that just by default is a true statement.
Did I have blue before signing up? Yeah, I've had blue for a while.
Good at doing that. If he has to.
So maybe it was just like one big back pay. Maybe my next check is gonna be like 6 cents.
Like, defense in Rocket League is more about team play now than individual, you know, goal line talent. You've got obviously a couple of players trying to prove otherwise, namely Rawas. You know, Khaled is another one of them. Very set third man. But yeah, for the most part,
Holds my money from blue. Okay.
To do it as a team.
Yeah, my next payment is gonna be like 6 cents.
Okay.
Okay.
Daniel.
I give up. No more shit posting on Twitter. I'm over it already.
Yeah, to speak more a little bit more as well about like the Daniel tweet that Vatira put out. I mentioned this in the previous Daniel match I casted today. That Vatira tweeted out that he just doesn't think Daniel's had the right team to be able to compete with Zen. And I think there's some truth to that.
Gonna reduce it every month, make people happy, then realize that his business plan yet again doesn't work.
That statement from is that every player needs to find a team that they gel with.
I do wonder how
every player needs
like,
to, you know, find.
I want to
the
see
right
like Twitter's
players, the right org.
Well, it'd be easy to see Twitter's
perspective. He's right.
Numbers before they got bought. But I want to see Twitter's numbers before they got bought, and then like afterwards, like what they're at now. Like how much the losses per month, or if they're even close to actually profiting monthly.
Space Station Gaming team results after Daniel left, they're pretty comparable. Space Station Gaming were the #1 seed in NA after Daniel left.
Blue users that see interactive tweets, the more you earn. So those Web3 NFT people are probably making bank. Oh, that makes sense.
In anyone's minds, everybody thought SSG would just become a mid-table team.
Go pull their financials. Yeah, but you can't get their financials now because they're not public.
Online and probably
like I could see what it was before Elon bought it, but I can't see it now.
So where were Vitality before Zen joined? They were #3 in EU, both online and in. Actually, I think they were #4 online and #3 on LAN in Europe. So
Elon said they're close to breaking even now, but they did lose money. See, I'd actually believe that because didn't they lay off like 3,000 employees or some shit?
Is, you know, you can't just say Daniel hasn't succeeded.
Or am I just making that number up? For some reason, I have the number in my head that they had like 4,000 employees and they just kept the majority like engineers.
Shortcomings. And I think that it would be wrong. It would be yes man-esque for Daniel fans, Daniel support staff,
Johnny, tell the story. My bad.
Teammates, his current org. Oh, let's say test here, just in case there's any confusion. Yeah, it would. I think it would do Daniel a disservice to say that all of his shortcomings and all of his failures are because of team issues, and none of it is because of his own individual ability. Not doubting Daniel's individual skill. I think he's a phenomenal player in 1s, 2s, 3s, whatever it is. But there is no question that he impeded the success of his teams.
According to analysts, they lost half their top ad agency clients. Yeah, I'd believe that. Well, see, that's like the weird thing with Twitter, right? Is like Elon said,
you don't need to look any further than
you don't need as many employees when you're not worried about
Swiss fall major Swiss stage. Daniel was playing for both teams. I've spoken about this in stream before, so it's not any
I forgot what it's called.
Controversy here.
Where you like hide people's tweets and stop people from posting like certain shit.
He was also the worst player on his team.
Yeah, like moderation,
he was,
like that.
You know, making life difficult for.
He's like, you don't need that many employees. Like we didn't need all these people once we realized we didn't need to moderate the whole site.
Where I think Daniel has fallen.
Which, to an extent, I don't know, but censorship. Yeah, that's what he said. We don't need to censor a bunch of stuff, so that's why they got rid of so many of their employees. But then now that they they don't censor anything, now a bunch of the advertisers are pulling out. So it's like this weird thing of like, well, you have to pay for so many people to censor certain things, but
that for me is the difference.
Your advertisers won't be there if you don't.
Yeah, like I said, I think that's what Daniel needs to hear and what he needs to think. I'm a fan of
Jesus
Daniel.
Christ, coach.
As a player, and I'm a big fan of his play, and I want to see him succeed. He's really entertaining. He's a really nice guy, but he has to take responsibility for his shortcomings, or else he's not going to improve. He has to look.
He'll stop using the trash service and stop talking about that.
Maybe taking the boost
probably
that
not.
his teammate wanted when he's taking the ball.
I mean, I'm still gonna use it. a large
solo
portion
instead
of my
passing.
following is on there, so I will
All
continue to
these
use
things
that.
are things he can improve on.
It's not like there's a replacement for
And
it
they're
at the
things that
moment.
Zen has, I think, taken to the next level.
I've not heard a single word Johnny just said, by the
And
way.
you
I'm
also
just
just have to listen to how Zen comms. If you've ever listened to any comms
in my
videos,
world right now.
well, I don't know if they've actually got any Vitality comms videos, but nice save by Raziers. But there are people who've been posting Zen comms and Vitality comms on Twitter, especially from the wildcard stage. Zen says so much. He gives his teammates so much information, and he often repeats information. He'll just keep saying, I have 0 boost, 0 boost, 0 boost, I have, you. You know, he'll just repeat information. And some people might think that's cluttered and it just floods the comms, but I actually really like it, coming from a background of games that require far more communication than Rocket League does. It can be very helpful to just have your teammate repeat, you know, the same thing 3 times or 4 times.
his brother's yapping.
Just to make sure that it's getting through to you. Now, I don't think it's very helpful to just say a million different things in quick succession. Like Daniel to be like, I have 1 boost. All right, I'm flipping to mid left. I'm going to hit it back to you. I'm going to go.
And just the Rocket League would seriously suffer if anything happened to Twitter. Yeah, I think the same thing as well.
That's hard to digest as a listener who's also playing the game. But if you just say, I'll go, I fake, I'll fake,
Bro's the mayor of
that's a
Yapsville.
lot easier. So that's, I think, where the comms can be really clutch for Zen.
Oh, brother, we get
There's
it.
a lot of useful information. And, you know, I can't really certify this following statement I'm about to make, but I have heard from pretty reliable sources that, you know, Daniel on SSG would sometimes just go silent / very, very quiet in comms, and his teammates wouldn't really know what he's doing. Just another thing to work on, I think. Not just for Daniel, but for every player in the Rocket League scene. Comms are underrated. Oh, what a turn. Well played, Raziers. We're on EU server, by the way. We're on US for the first game. And now we're on EU for game 2. That's a nasty turnaround. DD Rot, thanks to the tier 1. Welcome to the channel.
It's wild to me that Twitter hasn't suffered more
Yeah, I just wanted
consequences
to
from all the
speak
rules
at
they're
length to
breaking.
that topic because I was interested by the Vatira tweet, and I know it's
Oh, like the no censorship
point.
stuff? Yeah,
I think there's some truth to it.
Yeah, if they like I saw
summary,
something
the
where like if they
truths
got rid of the block
that,
feature,
yes,
they wouldn't be
Daniel
able to
has
be
yet
on like the
fully gel with
Google
the team that
store
he's been
and
on.
Apple store or
And
something like
number
that.
2, yes,
Because you need some
definitely
sort
got
of
the individual skills
censor
to be on
feature
a,
or something like
you know,
that
world's
on your
contending
apps.
team.
Yeah, on like public
But
apps like
the
that,
part
or
I
like
don't
social
fully
media
agree
apps like
with is
that.
I think that
You need to be able to
is-
get rid of people,
I do think
essentially.
he is part of the problem for SSG in the past and V1 now. I think it would be foolish of him to deny it. It would be foolish of his teammates, his org, his fans to deny it. 'Cause you don't improve by ignoring your mistakes and ignoring your shortcomings. You improve by learning from them.
Public can't be trusted. Needs curation.
Yeah, Daniel's obviously very good
I think-
at improving. It's why he
No, I think you're 100% right. I do think there's like an
If
extreme. This
he
is
can
completely
channel
separate, by the way, from this conversation.
ability
There's
to
like an
learn
extreme to curation though, because
I have no doubt he will
people
continue
will
to improve and remain at the
block
top
anybody
for a
that disagrees
long,
with them and follow anybody that like shares their same opinion, which is, you know, whatever, live your own life. But then people think that that is like the only way of thinking.
Incredible.
And I think
by
that's when it
Daniel.
becomes a
I've never seen
problem.
goal
Is when
that
people
before.
like don't, and then they see like an opposing opinion,
Yeah,
and then
one
they're
final
just like,
comment
"What
is
the
somebody saying that
fuck?"
Daniel
the
would
fuck's going
succeed if he had
on?
Alpha on his team.
And they go to
He
like
has
the
beast mode on his
extremes
team.
of
Right
actually
now,
creating
Daniel
a bubble for
literally has beast
themselves.
mode on his team. Now, if you ask
And like,
anyone, you know, where would you rank beast
if
mode versus Alpha?
you
in
follow
the
a bunch
past
of Rocket
year
League
for
people
Rocket
and you're
League,
watching the
past
World
2 years,
Championship,
for most of the
and obviously
time,
the Rocket League World
people-
Championship did
everyone would
great,
rank beast mode
but if you follow a
higher.
bunch of Rocket League people
Even
and you see all their
the
tweets about
biggest
Rocket
Alpha
League, you would
54
think that,
fans
oh my god, Rocket
would
League's
still
doing
put
like
beast mode above
amazing
him.
and all
But
this
beast
stuff,
mode
and
was
Rocket League,
the
pog,
best
pog, pog,
player in
everybody
North
loves it, everybody
America
loves
for
it.
large parts of
But it's
last
your own
season.
bubble of 600
And
people that you
top two
follow,
alongside
you know?
first
It's
killer
like,
for the rest of it.
people outside that,
He
they might
literally
have
has
saw it,
beast mode
but
on his team.
they might have
It's
seen
insane.
it, but they might
Daniel does
also
not
not
have
have.
Alpha. Well,
So
he
you
does. He's
always
got
like create
an
this
NA version of Alpha. His
bubble
name's
for
Beast Mode.
yourself.
And before that, on Space Station, he had LJ on his team. And now that Daniel's left Space Station, LJ looks
Disagree.
like he might be the best
Blocks
player in
Rizzo.
NA. So
Damn.
you can't just, you know, say, oh, he doesn't have an Alpha.
I got
Because he
owned.
does. He's got
Yeah, people create like an
Alpha
echo chamber for
equivalents.
himself, like
And I think Alpha
a bunch of
has,
yes
you know,
men.
obviously improved a ton, and I think he functions to a much higher level in the current Vitality than Beast Mode does in V1 and LJ does in Space Station, especially the Daniel Space Station. But in terms of individual ability, they're not that different. I don't think that they're that far apart. LJ Beast Mode, and Alpha are all exceptional players. And then, yeah, you've got Calm, Radosin,
It's not on Twitter to fix that? No, I never said it was. I said this is a completely new topic.
Arsenal.
That's why I mentioned that.
Very similar kind of level as well in the minds of most. So actually, when you look at individual skill, most people would rank the teams very similarly. But the differences are that Vitality just have a far better understanding of how to play Rocket League.
But in the next, there is no next series.
And they're just a better team than, you know, Daniel V1 and Daniel SSG. Or even SSG without Daniel. Vitality clears by miles. They clear everybody.
Twitter will always be an echo chamber.
Skill, but
though, since you choose to follow in the end and see those tweets,
the ability to make your team play better.
No, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, I mean, you create it for yourself. That was kind of the point I'm getting at. Is there's a bunch of people who do that, and they'll follow like certain communities or whatever.
Now, first
I'm thinking like art community, gaming community, yada yada.
In the rematch, and that means we're heading over to US East.
You'll curate that for yourself. I mean, if you follow enough people,
the series right there,
of like an art community or something, you'll think that like everybody can draw or some shit. Like it kind of jades you, know. You become kind of jaded. But not in, I mean, that's like a weird example. I'm just saying, like, it's very easy to echo chamber yourself. It's very easy to put yourself into a bubble, because I realized, like, I realized that I only followed Rocket League people, and I was like, dude, my timeline sucks ass.
The players are comparable.
So I started following non-Rocket League people.
Right now,
this is like 3 years ago or something.
LJ and better than Beast Mode. There's no question, because results do matter. Current form does matter in a game that is.
When am I going to do the next replay review stream? Probably never. I haven't done one in like 3 years, bro.
In the tournament.
You've been waiting a long time for that.
And I definitely do think Radosin is better than Com and Arsenal as well. I think that there's levels to this. I think Vitality just across the board are better. But individually, there's like not a huge gulf of class between somebody like Alpha and LJ. They're similar. But I do think Alpha's better. When you combine Alpha being better than LJ, and Radosin being better than Arsenal, then
low-key NA should be grabbing EU coaches.
Then yeah, you just,
I don't think that's gonna do anything.
You have to cumulatively realize that, yeah, when you've got 3 players who are all better individually than their counterpart, okay, that's a big difference in total. Even if individually the difference
I don't use social media because I don't like it. You're probably just way better off.
You add in the confidence, you add in the team play, and that suddenly you've got a huge gulf. Like that's where Vitality are winning. It's because they just across the board.
Ever thought about being a coach? I thought about it, but then I realized I didn't want to do it. It was a quick thought. I think they'd be able to establish a culture. No, I don't think that's a problem. I think you're just kind of overestimating the things that most coaches do. A lot of times, some coaches are super active, but a coach ain't gonna save NA, bro. You know what I mean?
We talked about that for a while.
Like if all the NA teams had an EU coach at Worlds, the result would still be the same in my books.
Europe, other than Vitality, I've got a lot of soul searching to do as well.
That's all I'm getting at.
Vitality's probably got the whole Rocket League world scratching their heads.
Are you not the Penn State coach? No, I'm not.
Yeah, the way to beat them, I think, is to just look at all of the other things that Zen is doing well, not the mechanics. Everybody can see the mechanics.
Not if they had Farah. I don't think Farah could save NA, bro.
But it's everything else. That's where the real difference is. Yeah, it does help to have Zen mechanics. You can't deny that. It does.
I only follow Rocket League people, most only to find tourneys to watch, and so far it's won me a Secret Labs share from a tiny Team Liquid toy.
Tried to warn you all.
Tournament last year, so worth it. That's worth.
We all tried to warn you, a year ago, when T-Bits is saying LJ's better than Zen. I was like, oh, you don't want to be careful with that.
The algorithm trying to force your continued engagement by showing you things you will like creates the bubble more than your manual blocking of users. That's the real shit.
It's really cool that a player
part of the social media extremists.
Be a level above.
Continued engagement.
Zen is a level above. I think he's just He's the best player. He's the truth.
Yeah, like the For You pages. I mean, yeah, that's just, it's the same thing with like TikTok and YouTube Shorts are like to the extremes of that. I feel like
truly insane.
Where you know they can just purely. I mean, every app can do it really, but they can just purely curate like the content.
And the next 2 games, the last 2 games
that you see
will be on EU servers. So this is how you need to be thinking about this. Earlier on today, he beat Daniel twice on EU.
I mean, realistically, bro, if you like see,
now, he has to beat him once in US East, twice in EU. Problem is,
just like a bunch of the same shit. Like it's gonna change your way of thinking.
And,
like you're going to think like that as well. I feel like for the most part.
Versus Jack tomorrow in round 1.
90% Simpsons episodes. Don't mind that.
Zen's never really had bad games yet. Well, I mean, he has actually. Zen
it's weird, yeah. Partial mind control. It's weird because it's like
in EU Regional 1, where nothing
like people allow it too. I allow it, you know. I go on social media. I go on all of them.
And then they lost a game to Elevate, where Alpha looked extremely flat.
It's like voluntary mind control.
Lost to Complexity. They did lose to BDS. I mean, they've had road bumps. Oh, it's Quadrant actually. Yeah, Game 5 to Quadrant. So yeah,
what's up, DJ?
It's their ability to
I don't mind it
with things that have gone wrong, things that have gone against their favor. That's part of what's made them so successful.
You like it, tolerate it, yeah. It's nice to
fall apart when things start going against them.
Nice for a good time waste every now and then.
Other than going to sleep and waking up the next day on the right side of the bed, you need to be able to regain.
The show match sucks. Let's talk about Zen more. True. Actually, Johnny pulled off the craziest maneuver I've ever seen. The show match didn't have Zen, so he made an entire not show match. The matchup didn't have Zen, so he made an entire match about Zen.
That's a genius. Oh, well, Daniel's completely missed the ball there. That's a chance for his ears, and he takes it. You can almost see the disbelief of Razier's there in his car language when he realized, oh my goodness, that's the ball. He's just passed it to me. Christmas has come early. Do I think Farah makes a big difference? Well, that's the easiest yes of all time, but I feel like it's a pretty nothing statement to say that, hey, I think the coach of the team who just won everything is a good coach. Like, okay. Any other gems of wisdom?
What that guy say? The rest of us? Like, bro is the mayor of Yaptown, Yapsville.
You know, kind of the analysis of every Rocket League coach that's ever existed, right?
No, but this isn't even about Twitter directly, Dark Horse. It's just like all of them, right?
At the end of the day, we don't really know what goes on behind the scenes, other than Farah scribbling on a whiteboard and camera.
Yappington City.
I can't speak much to his actual coaching.
Welcome to Yappington City, shall we?
Whenever I interact with them in person at Boston and at Worlds, the team all seem to be super happy. Like in chill environments, in competitive environments, they all seem
retired
like
after 8 matches, so I guess I guess now you saved the best for last. Dane versus Razier's. That's what we love to see.
Because the team.
Cheers, my friends. Yeah, Pennsylvania.
You know, me saying that is like is the
thoughts on the state of Twitter right now. I don't think it's like I don't know. I don't see it as like any different than what it was.
Groundbreaking statement. Yeah,
and the thing with Twitter as well is the For You page is still not a For Me page. Like if it was a For You page, like it would have gaming
eliminated early from tournaments
and like Rocket League people that I don't follow. But it's like random tweet, engagement bait, random tweet, and then it's like one Rocket League tweet of some guy saying he got banned.
That's a chance for his ears to make something happen.
He got banned in game, and then it's like, oh, well, there's the For You.
He's gone for the bump, but Daniel saves
that makes sense. The For You page is just like high engagement tweets. That's all it is. It's not For You. It's just.
And now here he comes the other way.
It's not curated.
Short as well, but the demo is not, and he's going to rebound the open net for good measure. And I was also super happy. I remember I casted Farah's second LAN win. It was the grand final of DreamHack Valencia.
Need to try cast 2's tourney next time around?
Fruity.
Maybe,
So
maybe.
It didn't always, you know, it was more like a silver lining when he got eliminated that we could hang out with him. It didn't actually want it to get eliminated.
Most of the same replies are worthless under any tweet with more than 10 of them because it's crazy people to check. Yeah. It's weird because it's like...
Well,
it's like an engagement bait tweet,
for Daniel.
and then the reply is another engagement bait tweet
bravely,
from a different account.
But he could not
like,
upset Daniel twice. And this format,
like there will be like a crazy clips Twitter.
Daniel advances,
and they'll post something about like
he'll play against
a McDonald's employee was
in the lower bracket of the playoffs.
I don't know, they didn't pay his wages or something, and then the reply will be another account that's like, the reason McDonald's didn't pay this employee's wages was because...
here's one look at the...
and then it like goes... It's weird because it's like another account interacting with like the facts, and I can't tell if it's like Smurf accounts or they're engagement baiting on the other person's post because it did well. And it's like, it's just weird. And it's like not people... It's not people actually replying...
A Spaniard, a Belgian, a Frenchman, and a Saudi
any
Arabian
sort of thing you would want to read. It's like an engagement bait with a reply of another engagement bait.
Still have 2 lives intact as the undefeated advancing players. Toxic, Atto,
it's just one big impression for him.
Are down to their last life in the lower bracket quarterfinals. So that does mean that tomorrow, on my channel, we're going to be starting off with Rawas versus CRR. Moxie versus Chronic at the same time will be played on
It's all bots now. AI all the way down. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. Most of the shit is probably just AI. AI engagement bait tweets.
Casts Toxic Atto, and then I'll just be following like this little quadrant here. The loser of Rawas CRR will play against the winner of apparently Jack Daniel. We'll be doing this trio, and Rizzo will be doing this.
I need to see what I'm casting. What time is this? 12:45, 12. Okay, so this starts at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Same time as today. Same time as today, fellas. 1 p.m. Eastern. I am going to cut the stream here. Appreciate you guys watching. Thank you for watching the Chalkcast Duels. We appreciate it as always. Be sure to check out Chalkcast if you haven't already. Little podcast, me, Johnny, and CJ. I'll stream tonight? No, probably not. I'm going to dinner. Yeah, I'll catch you guys all later. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And I hope you guys all have a fantastic day. We'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Bye-bye. I'll play some ads on my way out. If you guys want to watch, that'd be dope. If not, enjoy your day.